I'm just gonna use the bathroom and finish my coffee before we start properly. So just enjoy the music for a little bit longer. Sorry. I'm tiny. How do you know that? What do you mean? Is it because I'm talking differently? I'm quite. Oh, we'll check the microphone when I get back. Okay. Legit question, are we going to do the Expedition 33 DLC, or are we done with the game? My understanding, wow, it's loud. My understanding was that the DLC of Expedition 33 was just a bunch of quality of life changes and some extra fights in probably the tower near the end of the game, where we spoke about how it was weird that there weren't more fights there. So I don't think we need to do it. Is it better or no? There's a new zone. Does it have story? And if it does have story, is it just some lore dumps, or is it just you know, kind of an excuse to just have some more combat? Never heard of this game, OST, thank you. The music that's currently playing is from our community. It was made for our award show that we did at the end of the year. So that's why you might not know it if you weren't there for that award show. It's just combat? Okay, I don't think we're going to stream it then. I would definitely say wait until more DLC comes out, which I'm sure it will. Really, I don't think Expedition 33 is getting any more DLC. I don't think it's going to get a DLC expansion. I don't think it's going to get anything like that. It might get more stuff that they did this time, which is just having a little bit more combat, but I don't think it's going to get more. If it did get an expansion, I'd be very interested in that, to see where they would go. Will you be streaming Resident Evil 9? Sorry if you answered already. Yes, we'll be streaming Resident Evil 9. I'm very excited to play Resident Evil 9, actually. I would love to play today, but I want to stay on Metaphor and get Metaphor finished. So yeah, we're going to stream Resident Evil 9 as soon as we're done with Metaphor. Side story of the Muscle Expedition. Alright, how is the music in me now? Or is one of us too quiet? Do I sound different today? Someone was saying I sounded like Tiny Joe, but maybe it's where I was sitting. How much more till Metaphor is done? I don't know. You have to ask someone in chat. I think we're over halfway. You for song. How close to 90% is it? Yeah, are you factoring in the fact that we're not actually finishing it? We're going to drop it at 90%. Because if we're like 60% done of the 100%, really we're 70% done. No, that's not how math works. You know what I mean. We'll know when we're at 90% when Joe starts Expedition. Sorry, Resident Evil 9. I love your Resident Evil streams, so I can't wait for Resident Evil 9 streams. Anyone in chat played it a bit? Yeah, are they enjoying it or no? My face is very puffy today, and I'm very upset about that, so we're just all gonna have to put up with that today. How goes Maestro Big Boss Professor Papa Unk Anderson? Did I crack the code this time? You're close, getting warmer. It rocks, stayed up to 4 AM playing. Oh, really? Did you see the game The Altars? Yeah, it used AI, so chat didn't really want me to play after that. Looked interesting though. Celiac disease affecting your skin? Nah, I don't think so. I think it's just maybe like a hydration issue, or ate something with too much salt in it, or something like that. Hey, Gatsby. Gatsby's going to the vet tomorrow. Did you end up playing marathon? Nope, no marathon. I just made food last night and then I went to sleep. Did you see the new Pokemon starters? No, I did see that there was an announcement, Wave and Water or some shit, and the next Pokemon game's not coming out in 2027. It doesn't matter to me. I haven't played a Pokemon game, the main release Pokemon game, since whatever came out before Sun and Shield, Sun and Moon. They completely lost me. They could have got me back after X and Y. X and Y was cool enough, like the first big 3D Pokemon game. I played that. It was fun to return to that. Like they even like were catering to my generation by giving you a second set of starters that you can choose between Squirtle, Charmander, and Bulbasaur. So like that was interesting. It was fun. I could look the other way with a bunch of like the lacking of like quality life and endgame features because it was the first time they actually did a 3D game. In that, and then Sun and Moon came out and it was just absolute trash. So I haven't played a Pokemon game since, except for Arceus. I did try Arceus out. As a dad, I'm trying to figure out which would be the best Pokemon game for the kids to start with. So I don't know. How did the raid go yesterday with RT Game? Gave you a shout out to 2,206 viewers. Damn, thank you, RT Game. Thank you to Rupert T for the 33 months, also with Walrus emotes for those who sub after. Thank you, Rupert T. And thank you to Boat Goes Binted for the 13 months also. Insert Henry joke with a thirsty punchline. Thirsty Henry? Oh, I'm thick now. I'm thick Henry. It's not even a joke. It's just sexy Henry. RT Game explored everyone's holes. It was a good time. What was he doing? Is there any games with a release date to look forward to after Requiem for you? Not really. Life is Strange Reunion is going to be fun. Danganronpa 2x2 is going to be fun. Silk Song DLC, I guess so. I don't know. 007 First Light, I'm worried about that. I'm worried I'm not going to like it. What was your first holy shit I'm old moment? For me, it was today after getting a new haircut, different from the one I usually go for. I looked in the mirror and yeah. I think the first ever holy shit I'm old moment was when talk to number one was when one of my kids reached an age that I could remember being. I was like, oh my god, like you don't remember when you're 3, but like when you have some memories start for different people, but like yeah, you know, around like 5 or 6, you know, maybe even 6 or 7, like you remember what it was like back then, like actual like solid memories. And the other one is when I reached an age that I also remember my parents being in relation to that too, like on the other side of that. A big one that's coming up is that my oldest son is turning 11 this year. After I turned 18, this is a sad thing to say, I'm sorry, but it's an old thing. When I turned 18, I never saw my dad again. My dad left my life at 18. He went back to Wales, and I never saw him again. So in relation to into that with my son, like I just can't imagine being my dad, and I'm looking at my kid and being like I only have 7 years left of you if that was to happen to me. You know what I mean? It's crazy. So yeah, that I realized that one somewhat recently, and that made me feel kind of old and sad. I know I'm old because I'm about the same age as my mom was when she gave birth to me. Yeah, I thought about that one too. My parents had me a little bit late, but I'm older than that when they had me, yeah. Where's your dad now? I don't know. I haven't spoken to my dad in a long time. I spoke to him after he left. He went back to Wales. Again, so the big long story, I'm from the UK. You might not know this. I'm British, like, and not like descended from Brits. I am British. I was born in Britain. I was born in Cardiff, Wales. I lived there for the first 5 years of my life, which doesn't really mean anything. I do remember it a bit though. And then we came over to Canada when I was 5, and then we went back to Wales when I was 10, and then we stayed there until I was around 16. And then after that, we came back to Canada. We also moved a lot within those countries, by the way. Like I went to so many different schools, like double-digit schools growing up. I was perpetually the new kid. And then we moved back to Canada, and then a couple of years into moving back to Canada, my parents divorced, and my dad went back to Wales when I was 18. And I never saw him again. I spoke to him again a couple times, only a couple times on the phone. I never saw him again. And then early into my 20s, my mom had a brain aneurysm and died. So I haven't had parents for a long, long time, which probably explains some stuff for some of you. Yeah. Moving school year sucks. Yeah, it wasn't fun. It was interesting though, but it wasn't fun. I haven't seen my dad since I was 14. I'm 19 now. It's kind of crazy how much time goes by and you don't realize how far away you've been for someone you know. Yeah. What's the scariest thing about being a parent? I'm hoping to have 2 in the next few years. For me, the scariest thing about being a parent was realizing that there is no such thing as an adult really, and you're just kind of left to look after like a baby, and there isn't really that big on training, although there is like help you can get, but like realizing that you are looking after someone now that in the same way that someone looked after you. And I had a lot of anxiety and a lot of like oh shit, like I could have died. Like they didn't really know what they were doing, you know what I mean? So it's like when you become a parent, it's not like you just magically ascend to a higher level of being, you know. Maybe if you have the Karen gene, maybe, you know, you become the Kraken, and now suddenly because you're a parent, you think that you're entitled to everything in life. But if you don't have that gene, then becoming a parent is like, oh shit, I thought maybe I would have more of my shit together, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. The early years are the hardest because having a baby is sort of like having a pot on the stove that could boil over, except it has gasoline in it instead of water. And so like having a baby and then a toddler in your place, your residence, is you must always be aware of what they are doing. Where are they? Like when I don't know, maybe I'm a very anxious, fretful person, so when it came to newborn phase, I would wake up constantly in the night, and if I was doing work, I would also leave the work to go and check on the baby, because I would be like, are you dead? Are you dead? Are you dead? Are you dead? Baby dead? Baby dead? Baby dead? Baby dead? And like they never were, thank God. It's just always like, are they dead? Are you breathing? Are you okay? Are you okay? I don't know how many, like hundreds of times that I got up in the night to go over to the bassinet and, like, you know, can't see the baby breathing, put the hand on the baby's chest, do we feel breathing? Okay, we're breathing. That's why, you know, that sort of thing. So it gets better as time goes on, but when they become toddlers, it can become even more dangerous, because now they can get into things instead of just, you know, dying from SIDS. If a baby dies from SIDS, it's tragic, but there's not really much you can do about it. SIDS stands for sudden infant death syndrome, by the way. It's when a baby just suddenly just stops breathing. It can be the fault of the parents. Like if you put something in with the baby, they can suffocate. That's not really sudden infant death syndrome. That's just a baby getting somewhere where the face is suffocating. Sometimes a baby will just die. Like they don't know why really. Yeah, it's rare, but it happens. So that's a lot of anxiety about that. But when they get older, they will start getting into things, and they will start rummaging through cabinets and stuff. And like they can get hurt. And of the kids that we have, Leo got hurt the most. Leo had to take Leo to the hospital. He fell off something, we still don't know how. He cut his he has a really badass looking scar above his eye from when he smashed his head off of something in his room. He fell over and smacked his face off the floor and had the worst bruise I have ever seen in my entire life. That's how I learned that bruises could actually move as they heal. Like they move, like gravity pulls them down. Yeah. And Kate almost died at 1.2, and that's how we got the voting game, because I was like, I had so much anxiety and panic in the months after Kate almost died, that I learned that anxiety can make you jump in place. I didn't know anxiety could do that. Like it can physically make you like, yup, like that's how much anxiety can do to you. And as like I was meant to take a week off, and as a coping mechanism, I just found something to just consume myself with. And so it was lucky that the voting game kind of coincided with that, and I was able to like go into my bullshit. Yeah. And it was my fault too that she almost died, so I had to deal with that too. It was not her fault. It wasn't Lily's fault. It was my fault that she almost died, so I had to deal with that. Glad Fire Emblem was able to help you with that, and help you with anxiety. I'm sure it wasn't. Chatter, this is not me being negative self-talk. This was 100% my fault. I can't remember if I've told what happened on stream before. If I haven't, then I don't want to. But if I have, I can repeat it. Trust me, I'm not being hard on myself. This was my fault. It was 100% my fault. It was an accident. It's not like I almost killed the kid on purpose, but it was my fault. Yeah. Don't think you ever did? Okay, I probably shouldn't say then. Sorry to vague post, but yeah. Just trust me, it was my fault. Yeah. How do you decide that you wanted to be a parent? My parents were really abusive, and even though I want to have kids, I'm afraid to reduce some things because of trauma. That's a really good sign that you'd probably be a good parent. That you were recognizing. I think that abuse is kind of between generations is kind of secular. I feel like bad parents raise kids that are aware of what bad parenting looks like. So then they're good parents that raise kids that don't know what bad parenting looks like, and they have a higher chance of being bad parents because they don't understand. So you can cut this off by being, as part of being a good parent, you also need to like have an example to provide that, hey, like just because I did this way, there are worse ways that you can be a kind of parent, and you need to be aware of that so you don't repeat the cycle. Yeah. I think that great parents that make it look really casual and like flawless, effortless, can give false expectations to kids, and the kids will end up like not realizing how difficult it can be to have like a good home system, that sort of thing. But also the other way, I think that sometimes abuse can be so bad that you create a cycle where the kid ends up being an abusive parent too. Yeah. I agree what you're saying. There's a lot more that goes into. Oh yeah, I'm definitely summarying here. Yeah. It's very complicated. Like, this is one of these sorts of things that's actually probably outright impossible to ever quantify. Like, you can't run an experiment. You can't apply the scientific method to how families shape out, right? You just can't. You can't control the variables. That's why food science is so hard to do too. Like, it's so difficult to control the variables. You'd have to have like some sort of like cloning facility, which is like a sci-fi story idea that's been floating around my head for decades now about like how you can do these kind of experiments, just one big huge facility of the same person, so you can control all the variables, just to find out what food science actually does, you know? Bad parents many times believe they're great parents, so even being concerned about it is good. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Even then, even with all the preparation, my dad had a really bad habit of, I've spoken about this song before on stream. My dad had a really bad habit that if he saw if I was having a good time, he would just come over and ruin it. I don't know what it was. His dad probably did it to him, I guess. Like, not in a malicious way, and just kind of like a let's go over and fuck with him sort of way. So like if I was enjoying myself, he could be like, how can we ridicule him for enjoying himself right now, that sort of thing. And I noticed after I became a parent, that I have that in me too now, just because of how many times it happened to me, and that's what a dad looks like in my head. And the first time that I felt the urge to go and do that, I had to pull back from that, and I had to be like, oh shit. Even though I looked at my parents and there were so many mistakes I didn't want to repeat that they did, I didn't even see that one coming. So I have to like do a lot of work and like stop myself. And sometimes I still take it a little too far with joking with the kids. I'm a very jokey kind of person. Anyone who's watched a couple streams knows this about me. I'm always trying to make jokes and riff and stuff like that. When Lily and I were still together, I would also always try to be making Lily laugh. And sometimes I take a joke too far and I can see the kid's face. I'm like, oh shit, I've gone a little too far with this one. So like, yeah, that's also something that you have to learn. Also, you have to learn as like a comedian too, with audiences and stuff like that. Happen on stream as well. Joe, there's no non-malicious way to ruin someone's day. I don't. Malicious to me implies intent. I don't think that my dad was coming over with the intent, oh, Thomas is having a good time right now, let's just go ruin it. I think that he was coming over to be like, oh, Thomas have a good time, I want to have a good time with him, let me go over and just kind of like fuck with him a little bit, and maybe I can make some jokes, blah 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 blah. Like, I don't think the maliciousness was the intent. But maybe sometimes, but yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. I think you cannot collide for the gift sub during that. Thank you very much. And we had insert Henry joke with first. I read that one already. Thank you both, Ghostman. I think you cannot collide. Who's Thomas? It's me. I've been here the whole time. Anyway. Thank you, Angie DeGorl, for the beautiful rendition of a boss fight. No turns to press. Who's this? It's well poisoning Chan. Poisoned well Chan. Turn-based cutscene. I like that you had all the details of the turns on the left here too. Yufa-san, Hildegard's son. Rip, heart out, heartfelt apology. Eat her. I want to go to Tataris. Remove fake eye. Pass your turn. Remove fake ears. This dragon is very upset. Grumpy. Grumpy. Got recommendation for your Nier Automata stream recently. Watched it for an hour and just want to say you really came a long way with your streams. Good job, Joe. Yeah. I'll take that compliment. Thank you. Yeah, I'm afraid to go back and watch those. Shit. Thank you, Angie DeGirl. By Krombucha, during a recent stationery run, to go out and get pens and paper and stuff, I found this gorgeous Joms red ink. Yeah, okay, but I haven't found a chance to try it until I saw the Hildegard half-ass mod during yesterday's stream. How long ago was this one? Holy shit, is it a fucking Decoy butt? What's going on here? Decoy, Offsnow, Jomsif, Joseph Anderson, Peak Chan, Metaphor, ReFantazio. Oh, this is a kind of a cheeky fucking Joms here. I like this Joms. Is this meant to be Hildegard or Chan? It's Hildegard, right? It's got to be with the ears. She looks good there. Great ink. I have discovered recently that I am way better at drawing if I have a reference. How much can you learn by having references? I know this may sound so basic to some of you who are artists, but to me, the end goal of being able to draw something is to be able to just do it Lamayo, right? Am I wrong about that? Do almost all artists, even accomplished ones that have been doing it for years, do they still use references? You should have a reference no matter how good an artist you are. Really? You require references to learn effectively? Hey Oko, how's it going? Drawing references is one of the most essential classical techniques of art. It's the foundation. I remember that we did this in art class in school, usually with fruit of all things, which is very cliche and it was terrible. I don't know, what references are people using when they're drawing Chans then? Referencing is not the same as coping. What? Artists not using references are basically showing off and may end up messing up fundamentals over a long period of time. Huh. Reference and mood board are essential even for senior artists. What the fuck is a mood board? That sounds like fun. How do you take a reference? When they were designing Hornet, for example, what were they referencing when they were doing that? Or is that a different thing? Is that coming from concept art? Is it iterating on an idea? When does referencing stop being tracing? Maybe these are too big of a questions to be throwing out for chat right now. Think about the way you write. How much did you come up with, or his references, etc.? I don't think that's the same thing, is it? I barely ever do any writing with references in the way that I'm thinking of a visual artist will use a reference. You can learn to draw certain subjects from imagination if you draw them many, many times, but referencing is still important, and very important to keep bringing in new inspiration, observing subtle details. When it comes to stylized art, something like Hornet is designed by using basic shapes and combining them in a pleasant way. Oh, okay. All right, I know nothing about art then. Even less than I thought I knew. Okay. All right, fair enough. I've read an art book before that was basically saying like almost everything is made out of shapes. But I thought that most artists took that and ended up like not using like actual more references or don't use references very often. That's what I thought. Anyway, let's continue. Thank you, Krombucha. Sorry that we spiraled off into a conversation there about art. By TC Agam, the elders are a pain in the ass to the church. So true. Rob Forden. I did call him Rob Ford at one point, didn't I? Yeah. Rob Ford was probably everyone knows this, but just in case you're one of the few that don't, Rob Ford was a very infamous mayor of Toronto, who was so funny, was the mayor and was like legitimately doing crack while he was the mayor. I think it was crack. It was something like crack. Yeah, Rob Ford was just an insane arc for Toronto. And his brother, Doug Ford, is currently Premier of Ontario, which is the province that Toronto is in, yeah. Why isn't he still elected? Because he's dead. He died. Embarrassing funny or legitimately funny? Both. He got accused of like having an affair, cheating on his wife. I don't think he actually did, because it was something about like he was caught or alluded to eating another woman out, and then he did it like in a press conference. He answered it. He's like, "I'm happily married. I've got more than enough to eat at home." So it's like, yeah, he was fucking funny, but like he also was not always like, sometimes it was pathetic funny, yeah, because he was doing drugs. Yeah. Never forget the time that Doug Ford swallowed a bead live during a press conference. Was that Dougie? Ah, shit. Oh man. As a fan artist, I pride myself on my niche of hanging on to small throwaway bits, hence Rob Ford, and quote is based on one from Rob Ford about cyclists, because literally any other quote from him is a bloody minefield. Oh yeah, we did some, yeah. Oh shit. Do you see that live action God of War screenshot? So funny, I didn't know. No. There was an article. I wonder if I could find it. There was an article written by one of like the top journalists in Toronto. Maybe she wrote for the Star. I'm not sure. And she had like a lot of back and forth with Rob Ford. She was very against his politics. Did a lot of like scathing articles about him. Was very against that administration. And then after he died, she wrote like this really like profound like reflection on all the interactions that she had with him. And it was actually quite sad. It was like, in a way, like it became clear that she was actually gonna miss him, and there was something, even though he was outrageous and she disagreed with him a lot, like it really came through that she still viewed him as a human being, and that he also acted like a human being that came along with a lot of flaws and stuff like that too. Like he at least believed in a lot of the bullshit he was putting forth. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. Meanwhile, some other politicians I don't like and I disagree with, I don't think they're like that. Like, I think it's missing in a lot, where you can disagree with someone but still see that they're human. There's a couple, I don't want to name names. Some of them are in Canadian politics, not just American politics, where it's like I disagree with you, and the things that you do make me view you as just like an evil person. Like, you're barely a person at this point. Robin Doolittle? It might have been Robin Doolittle. That sounds familiar to me, yeah. Thank you, TC Agam. By Ash Ashir Koro-chan. Ash-san. I'm making anime now. Oh, I'm making anime now. I'm anime Ashian. Am I saying that right? Have an undercooked Fuka animation in celebration of Atlas writing again. I forgot how frequent you get fooked in these games. Koro-chan. I don't know. I'm behind on DMs again, so I don't know if any of the fan artists have proposed a Fuka animation, but we do need one for these moments because they keep coming back. Animation. Getting fooked. It's Fuka Friday. Where does Fuka Friday come from? Is it just a fun thing to say? See here, you can see like the lines here. They're going from the eyes. When I was a teenager, I learned how to draw faces, and the way that I draw faces was like doing the circle like this, right? Doing a circle, and then you would draw like lines here down here, and then outside the circle, and then you would draw like a diagonal line from the top of the circle all the way down to the bottom, and then that's you would phase out the nose and the eyes next to it, that sort of thing. You would build it up through shapes. From that, and you would like scaffold yourself out to a face. Is that something that artists that, you know, have been like tens, 20,000s of hours, do you still do that, or is that something that you just eventually you can just like YOLO, I don't need to do it? I don't want to get back into the conversation, I'm just curious. I still do it. As someone that doesn't draw, absolutely. Thank you, Ash Escher. Aeon Star. Oh man, this reminds me of the Great Ace Attorney stuff. It's a pretty banging campaign slogan. If you don't know what it's referring to, a vote for pancake syrupon is a vote for a kinder world. No transgression too great, no challenge too mighty. God may not forgive you, but I shall. Holy damn. What is this texture? What the fuck? That's fucking sweet. It's like you could reach in and pick it up. Thank you, Savvaco or Savvaco for the 26 months also. Thank you very much for the resub. Actong. Signos was pretty good. I'm surprised I liked it. Oh, you got the virtues up here too with that. And you got the, we see these throughout the game. They remind me of something from Genshin actually, more than anything else. If you're interested to watch a mastercraft, Kim Young-ji has multiple live freehand videos. He was probably the most talented illustrator of our generation. Did he pass? I'd buy this as merch. We need to get the merch engine going. Check out the movie Wolfwalkers. Is really nice animation art. I don't watch a lot of animated things, not because I don't want to. I don't really watch much of anything, to be honest with you. I still haven't seen another episode of Squid Game season 2 or Better Call Saul, or did I start watching something else too? Like I haven't gone back and seen those in months. I also really liked the slop Alice in Borderland. I watched the first 2 seasons of that as it came out. Apparently there's a whole other season. I didn't even know it came out, and I haven't gone and watched that yet either. Zorgox that uses 100 best to say, hee, I'm straight up Gorkon it, and by it, let's just say I mean my town on the river. So you have watched anime? The most anime show I've watched, I think, was a show on Netflix called Sweet Home, and I quite liked it. And I also got another season. I haven't gotten to that one yet either. Season 3 doesn't follow the manga, Joe? Yeah, Season 2 seemed like it had an ending for Alice in Borderland. I don't know how there's more, but I'm interested. Alabama? No. Detroit? Thank you, Aeon Star. This is gorgeous. Holy shit. By type switch, I started drawing some fan art, but dropped it after 90%. Oh, I'm well poisoned, Ree. -2, -2, -2. Leon on the face like that. Decoy poking up. This lake, 'tis delightful. Well poisoned Chan. Collects status ailments, loves swamps and chat. Terminal brain rot, incomplete and half-assed. Inventory is full, might need it later. Poisoned well Chan is her guide. Wow. The other side. This is what's in the well. Watch out for the Elden Ring fans and the FromSoft fans. They're going to come get you. You don't understand Miyazaki's genius when it comes to the swamps. Just finished watching the TV show Unjustified. I loved it. The one with Timothy Olyphant in it, isn't it Justified, or is there another show called Unjustified? I really was enjoying the TV show. This is a big callback right now. Still in Toronto, I was watching this. Hell on Wheels. I loved that show. That was a fucking awesome show. I just like trains, so it's just a really cool concept. I don't know if I would still like it now, but like, yeah, I think I got into season 2 of that, and then I stopped watching it again. I was watching that when I was exercise biking. That's a cool show. The lead guy on that is very handsome. Holy shit. Did you watch the new Pokemon Gen 10 trailer? I skimmed through it. I saw some water effects. I'm like, okay. Still looks like a PlayStation 3 game, but alright. +2 buy points. Nah, this is the kind of guy I would like to look like, not to date. If that makes sense. Quite possibly the most boring looking water starter ever. Really? I didn't even see the starters. What does the fire one look like? Why are they still doing water, fire, grass? Why can't they do like dark psychic fighting? Like there's different fucking rock, paper, scissors triads in Pokemon. Why can't we mix it up? Why is it always fucking like fire, water, grass? It's a dog. Joe Biden, I'm tragically straight. Also, Joe the lead was very handsome. Yeah, I can appreciate. Yeah, I clarified. What's the part 2 of this type switch? Oh, I thought it was gonna be like an updated thing. It's a different one. Joms. Every day's great. I am so enervated. What does enervate do? It enervates you. Innervate means you have innervation. Okay, cool. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Siri, what are the new Pokemon starters for Gen 10 or whatever that was announced today? Oh god, what the fuck? That's an angry bird. That's just a dog. And then some fucking water newt. Like, it's just a dog. Okay, that might end up being pretty good when it gets into the okay, these have potential. I want to see their evolutions first. The one on the right looks like one they already did. Didn't we already have one that was like that? The water one. We've had one like that before. You know what? I hate to say it, hot take, but I'm brave and bold. I think they're running out of ideas. I always like it to see what the regional bird is going to be like. The regional bird is almost always a banger. Sometimes it's not, but I like the regional bird. You know, you always catch it, you level it up, you're like, cool. Then you have to like look at it and go, Do I really want to put fly on this thing? It's gonna waste one of the slots for attacks, but this is the only bird I have in my party. Like, yeah, I like the regional bird. Thank you, Time Switch. Also, your Fanart. Corviknight, my beloved. Pretty good. By High Law. Holy shit. What's going on here? Do not sneer at Whimsy in front of Fae folk. They'll become the biggest hate watchers. Did I sneer at Whimsy? Oh no. Ah yes, those babes are now all gone, yet none ask how I've carried on. Your tragedy is grand, but now it's my turn. I lost my only son and then misplaced his urn. Oh, so it's all just a comedy, I see. Look at cute Gallica munching on some popcorn. Zoink smell, looks like Gladell was the rat after all. Roar, sorry for doubting you, Juna. That's so stupid. Why is it a mouse? Tic-tac-toe on the fucking forehead. Hey, Joe. Oh my god, what did you do to her? Holy shit. What's going on the okay, all right, let's just move on quickly before I get in trouble. Hey Joe, hey. You said this was a comedy, so what's with the shitty reaction, huh? Can't even enjoy it for the wrong reasons? Are you not entertained? Come here, love, turn his frown upside down. The fairies are ganging up on me? Oh, I would hate that. That's an actual tic-tac-toe game we played in Metaphor Spoiler Chat, by the way. Oh, did you? Really? Never see it go. That's awesome. Thank you, Hyla. Spoiler chat leak, a little bit, seems like it. One of the O's is her eye? Oh, they cheated that way by doing it, but yeah, alright, that's a cool detail. Look at the bouncing on the lyrics, singing along. So many details in this, holy shit. Thank you, Vincerlight, for the bits. Hi, Joe. I'm playing the new Paranormal site right now and loving it. Hope to see you stream it sometime. The mix of visual novel, use of curses, and mystery investigation is great. I think someone linked that to me. Was it you that linked it to me? I think it was linked recently. Might be good for Halloween. If we might have too many Halloween games. I love the implication that Gallica is also just judging along with us. Meta experience. For Alice in Borderland, I haven't seen the show, but I've read the manga, and the final episode of Season 2 looks exactly like the manga ending. No idea what Season 3 would be. Huh, okay. It was me, I DM'd you? There you go. I think maybe more than one person DM'd it to me. Hopefully it's not like Season 3, The Search for More Money. Maybe they had an interesting expansion idea to do. I wonder if there's a mod to put those sides into the game. Hey, I'm not the one who said it. Thank you for morbing my thoughts symbol. Yep. Okay, let's move on. Thank you, Hyla, for more than one reason. By Mr. Sunrise, another comic, Sai's worst interrogation yet. All right. So if I got that right, you went into the gauntlet, knocked out 20 guards and all of the ranking generals, hoping that they wouldn't alert Lewis out of shame. And after all that trouble, just when you were a door away from the formula, you just leave? The mad bull. That's crazy. Are you stupid? Why would you leave and wait 20 days to go back? Why? I had a tummy ache. Holy shit. The contrast of the faces. Kraus moment. It is a Kraus moment. It isn't. Look at the hands. Holy shit. size left table. I can't fucking do this shit anymore, pancakes. Hey, we only got one more left, so maybe. Hi, Mr. Anderson. My name is Wilson. I have a question. You said that you like prog rock, as in Porcupine Tree and Tool. Have you ever listened to King Crimson? Because both those bands were made from KC Fanboys. What's KC Fanboys? Also, from a serious modern musician, you were exactly right about beat being subjective. Oh shit! It's similar to language and story. How it describes a story and changes understanding. The idea that someone can't even learn one form from theory in any capacity is dumb, though. Probably. Okay. All right. We're just gonna blast past that. We're not gonna say anything else. King Crimson. I haven't heard of them. I can check them out. Sure. Maddie has linked me a couple of really great tracks over the years that are in the prog rock area. Thank you for the recommendation. You haven't heard King Crimson? Well, maybe I haven't. I just forgotten it, or I don't remember the name. There's a song Maddie linked to me last year called East Coast Racer, I think it was, by Big Train. Is it Big Train? Something like that. And that song is a banger. I love that song. I've listened to that a bunch since. Maddie has really great taste in music. Thank you, Kohitios, for the bits as well. Hi, Joe. The other day I was taking a stroll, pretty chill, Juna W, when suddenly someone came up to me and said, "Hi, May, I know the time, please." Hi, May, I know the time, please. Okay, but before I could tell him, he collapsed. The worst part is someone else appeared, looked at me, and went, "You fucking murderer." Sorry for not including Hulkenberg. I guess I half-assed it. Keep enjoying metaphor. I have to go back to work. That was really good. You fucking murderer. It's meant to be Juno? Juna? Okay, I get it now. Sorry, I misread that one. This too is a metaphor. Metaphorical jokes. Thank you, Mrs. Sunrise. Comet Otter, another comic. Who's this? New Chan? It's Retry Chan. She'll be here for you again and again with 70s style flair. I actually quite enjoyed Metaphor during my personal playthrough. Persona playthrough? No. Okay, when the game first came out, as an apparently rare person who actually beat the game, it's pretty fun. However, everything listed here is just about all my complaints with the gameplay. My kingdom for archetype swapping on a single character mid-fight. I would also like it if I could hit, like, maybe you can do this, I just never experimented. I would very much like it to be able to hot swap archetypes when I'm out in the world. For like when I need some MP back, let me quickly switch, or let me like switch to a thief so I can steal or get some stuff on merchant. Honestly, I would go whole hog with it and say, like, if you max out one of them, then the main character can inherit them and have multiple overworld shit at once. Like, why not? -2? I don't know why. Oh, because I said personal playthrough. That's it was a bad joke. It was on me. This comic was supposed to take 2 days and ended up taking basically a week. I wanted to practice comic making, and if I learned anything, it's to never hand letter a comic ever again. Does that mean you drew the letters? I have a lot of trouble doing that. Sorry if that it's so wobbly. Anyway, enjoy. Yeah. Just trying to draw letters is very difficult. I can't land this crit. Glow. What? 70s undo, Chan. Mark, what do you think about that? No, I'm her cousin Retry Chan. Metaphor and Catherine are both made by Atlas. Undo and Retry. Totally different Chans. Turn back the clock. Oh, I love her. Oh, wow. Use me as much as you like. Get that crit. Steal that item. Bet? What bet? Using me 23 times totally counts as a first try. Oh, man. Is this real chat messages? You win. This feels like right at home with Austin Powers movie. It's from that era, yeah. I like this Chan. What's the second one? There's more? But retry Chan, can I swap archetypes on a character mid-fight? Well, about that. Okay, can I swap on a retry? Well, no. On a game over? It's not her fault. Well, while waiting, I've been poisoned. Well, can I have a retry? Fucking hell. Don't say her name. My powers won't work if she captures us. What is this story? What? Rumble? Uh-oh. Can I at least have a load option mid-combat or leave them? I love that the complaining is continuing as they're in peril as this gets worse and worse. Not even if you begged. Wow. Wow. And there's a moose there too, poisoning the well. That's amazing. Thank you, Commodore. Holy shit. I think we're going to be retrying more in combat today in honor of retry Chan. Poison Well Chan is kind of thick. Some of the Chans are surprisingly thick, yeah. Yeah. It's been known to happen. Thank you, Commodore. By Crystal, contributing more Poison Well Chan art because I was influenced by Comet Otter and Jelly. They were too strong. Fan artists inspiring fan artists. Fucking Gallica poison fucking mouse. The anti-pro tag. Cool. Has she always had hair wrapped around her waist like that? When did we start doing that? That's a cool detail. I love the roof of the well being the hat. I love that. How does Mouse feel about being the most iconic meme associated with Metaphor? You have to ask her. I don't like to speak for women. Ooh, woke streamer. Woke streamer. She loves it. Thank you, P. Master Polito, for the 350 bits. One day we will have a Jads meetup, and every time one of us gets within 5 feet of you, we'll shout, "You fucking murderer!" and sprint in the opposite direction. You know, just like an average Moncton interaction. Holy shit. Get your ass back here, chatter. Get back here, Frey. And thank you, Mediocrities 86 for gifting us up to Myopic Impulse as well. Fun name to say. Nice thing about never sleeping is you're always awake. I can't sleep more than 7 hours. Like, I don't know how many days it's in a row right now. I like no matter what, I just can't do it. I even wake up tired, and I'm just like, I need some extra sleep, and I just wake up and I'm just like nope, can't fall back to sleep. I can only sleep 7 hours right now. This happens to me sometimes, and I'll flip over, and no matter how much sleep I get, I'll just be tired. Like I need like 12 hours of sleep, or else I'm gonna feel exhausted. It's like two different modes, the two sleeping genders that I go through. Bum 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 bum. We've dispatched 2,000 chatters to Moncton as we speak to scan all the pizza places in gyms. I only go to one pizza place, so if you want to run into me, just go live at Freddy's Pizzeria. I go there like maybe twice a year, so good luck. Do you at least have 7 solid hours, or is it broken by randomly waking up? I can't remember the last time that I have slept more than a couple of hours without waking up. That just doesn't happen to me. Yeah, I broken sleep is just how I am. What would be the worst thing a kid has to call their parents for if they went to jail? Oh god, I have no idea. What kind of things are we thinking? Oh, man. Thank you, Crystal. By Thor, Gallica's famous beanbag in the bag. It's, oh, she has like a little room. Oh, I love this. I love small living spaces. Oh, that's so cozy. I love imagining what it'd be like to live in a lamp or something. There's something really cool about that. Oh, I love this. Big Polly Pocket vibes. We got the propaganda in the background. Boss Baby. What? And Joanna? Watch out, Boss Baby. You're gonna get fed. Two Fits here. Oh, Two Fit is an even smaller fairy than Gallica. She's watching TV. Did you also think about what it would like inside a Pokeball? In my mind, it looked kind of like this. Yeah, like or there'd be like a pocket dimension inside the Pokeball where they can run around and stuff. Yeah, mag counter. Oh, she has a lot of mags. Are they all lewd? Big poster / door. Oh, that's the book. It's the book. The book is in there too. Oh man, watch out, Gallica. Don't let it fall on you. I love this. Is that pizza underneath the beanbag? Boss Baby. There it is. Looks like it's glowing. I hate beanbag chairs. Coincidentally, one of the first like promo collabs I got was from a company trying to send me a free beanbag chair, so then I would promote it on my channel, because you know that's what you want, the video game essayist to talk about fucking beanbag chairs. They're comfortable, but they're just such a pain in the ass to get up off of. We got rid of the couch at the house a long time ago because it was falling apart. It was a very cheap couch. And for safety reasons, instead of getting another couch, we just got them a huge beanbag couch thing while the kids were still young. And it's comfy and they use it. It was a good idea. But man, if I lay down on that thing, like that might be it for me. I also don't know what it is about it, but when you're a dad and you lay down on the floor or on a beanbag chair, your youngest child looks at you and sees a swimming pool, and they will come over and they will just like go to the deep end and just jump on you with all of their weight. So yeah, the beanbag chair helps with that a little bit. At least it's not on the floor. I lived in a cabin in the bow of a 40-foot. What is it? Is it bow or bow for a ship? Of a 40-foot sailboat for a year. It had a bed with drawers under it for storage, a seat that doubled as a step storage, a locker as a headboard, and a 4-drawer cabinet. The floor space was enough for one person to stand, and the whole room came to a point. Oh shit, that might be a little too small for me. I don't know. Was it cozy? Anyone else like to sleep with your back against the wall, curled up in a ball, so you can see the door? There's something like protective and cozy about a small sleeping space like that for me. I think it has like a nice instinct. Yeah, makes you feel safe. If you can't see the door, like you're not safe. What are you doing? Thank you, Thor. I love this. By Ash Eshir, the Fuka virus. Heismay, Stroll, Gallica, Juna, Ufa, Pancakes, Yummy Fish, Hulkenberg, the fish. I wasn't expecting the fish. It was meant to be right to left. Yeah, that's true. Stroll, Heismay, Juna, Gallica, Pancakes, Yufa, Hulkenberg, Yummy Fish. Yeah. The Fuka virus. All of them have their own panels with a color and background. That's cool. I like this a lot. Thank you, Ash. Sure. Fish says Joe the Ho. Chat-sama. And the fish says nothing because he can't talk. You're a fish and you can talk. Are we looping the music now? Thank you, Ash Escher. Mr. Sunrise? Legit 100% real leak of the titles of future Metaphor VODs? Okay, can I steal these? This is more effort than my thumbnails. I just pick what gets auto-generated. This is my face throughout the whole episode, Metaphor. The worst hour of Metaphor ever, you've been warned? This game doesn't even deserve a custom thumbnail. Only 2 videos left. None are getting thumbnails. I don't care. What, you thought I was lying? No, I wasn't. This game blows. This game blows. Get this trash off my computer. Fantasy is dead. This is the Ultra Despair Girls meme law. Is it? We didn't play that one, did we? Is that missing from our repertoire of Danganronpa? This is based on someone playing Ultra Despair Girls. Oh, it's someone who didn't like it. Oh, okay. Man, Juno looks really nice there. Maybe I need to rethink my choice. Holy shit. It's a streamer called Burleezy who was uploading Ultra Despair Girls playthroughs with thumbnails like this. Oh yeah, really? Damn. Was it that bad? He hated it? I'm the one chatter who wants you to play UDG. We should play it and find out. It wasn't that big of a push back then, but chat didn't push that many games back during the Danganronpa days, though. He ended up not playing V3. Oh, lucky. There's a timeline where we did Ultra Despair Girls, and then we didn't do Danganronpa 2 or V3 after that. "100 Defense Line" is a good game compared to Ultra Despair Girls. Is it though? Is it? It make Valhalla look like a pleasant Sunday? No fucking way. Are you sure? Oh god, really? Okay, we're never playing that then. Fuck that. All right. Thank you, Mr. Sunrise, for solidifying this decision. By Krombucha. Oh fuck, it's back. Thanks to Crystal, who made Pony Joe coincidentally matching the color of my newly arrived ink. Hey Joe, did you know that this is the year of the horse in the Chinese zodiac? Therefore, Sumari, Pony Joe was inevitable. I did not know it was year of the horse. Who wins the race? The rat wins the race because it sneaks a ride on the back of the ox and then jumps off at the last minute. Then the ox comes second. Who is dragon third or horse third? Are there different versions of that story, by the way? Or are there different winners? I mixed a custom shade of ink for this, Joe. You better like it. Really? Well, I'm not going to say I like, you know, My Little Pony, but I love this up here. This looks so fucking cool. Look at that. This pony breathes fire? Damn. There's a secret Joms on the pony's back. This reminds me of a nightmare from Ultima Online. Oh, look at the tail too. All right. Kind of like a succubus horse. Can we just be like a stallion instead of a fucking pony? Or from Oblivion? Was there a dark horse in Oblivion? I mean, it's a pony with the size of these hooves. There was a YouTube short I saw the other day, which was someone getting their a pedicure done, and their foot was like, they were a construction worker or something, I don't know, and their foot had like this thick huge layer of like dead skin, coarse dead skin, that they actually had to file it down after doing a bunch of treatments and water, soaking in water and everything like that. And the lady that worked there was like talking through it, and the top comment was horses watching this, loving this content. That's such a fucking specific joke. I fucking loved it. If you don't get the joke, there are a bunch of videos online of I watched a couple, and they're very hypnotic, of watching horses getting their hooves like cleaned out and having a new horseshoe installed and stuff like that. It's actually really cool how much stuff they can get out of it. Yeah. Cows too. I haven't seen any cows. Cows have cow shoes? Why do horses need shoes? Do they not? Is it if they're out in the wild, obviously they don't. Is it like horseshoes help like on flat surfaces that we like construct, or is it just like better, like horses in the wild, would they also benefit from having a horseshoe? They could step on nails. Hard road and street surfaces. Okay, all right. So it's because of the surfaces that we put them on. All right. Wonder who discovered that. The terrain, yeah, it's important to preserve them for the reason we use them. Okay. I like horses. Don't forget you have to marry all the My Little Pony ponies who are all lesbians. If you were a stallion, then it'd be really weird. That's true. Yeah, that would be why it was weird. The winter order is the same, but the dragon is a different animal in some cultures. By the way, the dragon is 5th because it left to go help a village from a fire. Ah, okay. I remember in one of the schools I was in that the whole story was up on a poster, and I used to read it. I don't know why they had that. I think it was one of my schools in Cardiff that had that on the wall. I remember reading it and thinking it was really cool. I also liked it that my animal, I think I am an ox, so my animal came in 2nd and would have won if it wasn't for that rat. Rodents messing things up for me even back then. Pinkie Pie is not a lesbian. She's married to Weird Al. What? Party with Pinkie, we're all hoofed. Thank you, Mouse. She is actually married to Weird Al. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. That is a curse word for our community. I'm not reading that. It's fine that you said it, but I'm not reading that word to our community. Okay. Do you mean the voice actress of Pinkie Pie is married to Weird Al? Weird Al is the... Okay, I'm moving on. Thank you, Krombucha. Thank you. I'm not engaging with the bronies. Absolutely fucking not. Not doing it. Not doing it. Chichari MA, Chonky Joms. Oh my god, we found Joms RL before Game of Thrones. No, Grand Theft Auto 6 release. Joe Point. Cute point. Silly edit for a big fat dog Google map pages that can be found around my place in Bali. I can't believe my first fan art for Joe is a big fat Joms. Thank you, Chichari MMA. I know your name a lot from chat, but yeah, first fan art. Chonky Joms 6-7, 5 stars. Open, closes at 7. Opens at 6, closes at 7. A decoy, secret decoy. My god. The Joms. Updated by Joseph Anderson 11 weeks ago. Leon Main Street Moncton. For Real Joe, Monkey City, Canada. The chromatic aberration on this text goes hard. Fucking Moncton. God damn it. I recognize that tower. Fucking hell. We love Joms here. Weird Al cameoed and voiced a horse. Horse? Not a pony? Named Cheese Sandwich, which is just Weird Al as a horse, and they got married. Alright. Sounded so exhausted when you said fucking Moncton. I fucking hate Moncton, man. I fucking hate it here. I hate Moncton so much. At least they plowed some of the sidewalks this year. Normally they don't do that. Why don't you move out? Too much money. It's very expensive to move somewhere else in Canada right now. That would be a process, but hopefully one day. That one guy from Doctor Who always plows the sidewalk. Fucking hell. Oh, there's 6-7 on the battery too. We're just gonna blow past that Doctor Who reference that I got, and I don't like that I got it. Fucking hell. Thank you, Chichari MA, sorry. By Mitlu, quick sketch of Joe getting past Plague Chan, made whilst doing a larger work of Patho Janart. Subtle foreshadowing. Ooh, okay. A Plague Chan one. Eating chip? Do we think if we start a little early tomorrow and we keep it real on schedule, that we can finish Haru tomorrow? Do you think we can do 4 days? Because the last day is short, right? I wonder if we could get it done. If we start a little early and go a little late, I wonder if we could get it done. But it's going to be hard. Yeah, that's what I'm worried that there's going to be like some difficulty spike. I don't know. You did two days in half the time 2 weeks back. Yeah, I did. Yeah. But I also like there's more plague in the area now, so we have to reload more. So I don't know. It'd be nice to get to the end. I feel like the Haru run. It's been interesting, but I feel like Haru is the other side of the coin for Bachelor, and so there's less going on, there's less to dig into. It's just like seeing like, okay, I'll see it from a different perspective. This is cool, but at the same time, a lot of the magic of Pathologic was made in the Bachelor run. So I'm more curious about the third one. You still got a Schmatter hunt, yeah? I don't know if we need that or not. I think we can make Panacea, can't we? And I don't want to rush it, so we'll see. Like, if we end early next Saturday, we can always just go into the Changeling in the same stream, right? I'd prefer to start it with a new stream so people know, but like, yeah, we can just do it the same one. Goddess Pathologic talking again. Mitlu. Thank you, Mitlu. And the last one today is Double Jumper. Learned how to make this from scratch throughout February. The progress was much faster than I expected, though some of the tools were also jankier than I expected. This is a 2-fit video. Okay, 1 second. I muted music for you, but I didn't mute for me. My bad. Okay. How is the sound? This is Zelda? Navi, where art thou? No? Okay, who else then? There's no sounds? How about now? Now the sound's there? Okay, is it loud enough or is it too quiet? Oh, 2-fit the fairy. Listen to my words, the words of the Deku tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of... Where you go? Oh god, the nostalgia hit. I haven't seen this in so long. Oh, I love this game. They're all 2-fits. Is that a dragon graffiti? The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of 2-Fit.
Hey Joe, hey Chance. This is a mod for Ship of Harkinian, the PC version of Ocarina of Time that was ported by fans. All it does is replace Navi with...
Sorry, real quick. Now that there's talking, is it loud enough or are we good? I had to turn my own volume up there. It's loud enough? Okay, let me just go back a little bit. Okay.
That was spotted by fans. All it does is replace Navi with 2-Fit in the 3D model, sound clips, a couple sprites, and in the text. The trick here is that even if you find 2-Fit annoying, that's just being faithful to Navi, it's perfect. Oh, and all the other small fairies are changed too. That was definitely on purpose to build her lore and make people engage with the world building, and not because they all share the same model. Anyway, you can download this mod today from the Fanart Museum channel. To fit for both 2026.
All right. When we do the Zelda marathon, whenever that is, we will play Ocarina of Time with the 2-fit mod. There we go. Let's do it. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. We'll do it. Wow. 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 Thank you, Double Jumper. Zelda marathon. I would like to play all the Zelda games on stream at some point. Into Skyward Sword, which I've never played before. I'd like to play all the Zelda games, but that's like a pipe dream years away at the earliest. Still, yeah. Can you still solve the water temple? I'm curious how much I've forgotten of it. Yeah, I haven't played Ocarina of Time for like, I don't know, 20 years. I've only ever played Twilight Princess once. I haven't played Skyward Sword. I've only played Link's Awakening once. I have not played the remake of Link's Awakening, so I don't know how much that changes. I played Link to the Past to death. I played that so many times. I'm curious how much of that I've forgotten. I've only played Link Between Worlds once. I've only played the first Zelda once. I've played Zelda 2 more than that. I think I've beaten that 2 or 3 times. Um, I've only played Wind Waker once. I've only played Majora's Mask once. I've played Ocarina of Time, I don't know, all the way through 4 or 5 times. But I haven't played it for a very long time. Oracle Seasons Ages, they're so good. I haven't played those. I've played Phantom Hourglass. I haven't played the train one. Which ones am I forgetting? Minish. I haven't played Minish Cap. Yeah. So I think I would love to go through all the Zelda games. Yeah, that would be fun. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. 1 second. Oh, also, now that we're done, thank you very much to the fan artists. And if you are a fan artist and you would like to be a part of the showcase, want to see your fan art here? Art can be submitted in the Jads hashtag share your stuff you made channel by sending it, right-clicking on your message and selecting apps submit stream fan art. So you have to be on Discord in order to do this. So yeah, if someone wants to link the Discord in chat right now. What is Jads? That's your question. What is Jads? What is Jads? It's Jads. Do, 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 do. I reinstalled my graphics drivers today because I had another computer crash overnight. So it's not always when I'm using the computer. Someone also suggested that I might want to cycle the display and HDMI cables because maybe there's a fault in one of them. So I'm gonna try that next. But yeah, it's a little disconcerting that the computer crashed while I was asleep. How do the old Zelda games hold up today? I'm younger and I've never played a single Zelda, and I'd really like to give it a try. How is it as a modern gamer? I don't know. I haven't played them in ages, so I can't really tell you. The first time I ever played the original Zelda on the NES all the way through was, I don't know, like 6 years ago, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. But it was also like a part of our heritage sort of thing. Seeing what it's like. Yeah. So I enjoyed it quite a bit, but I would recommend maybe using a guide for it. I didn't need a guide, but I've played a lot of those games already, so I kind of like understood kind of intuitively where to go and how to explore and push at the seams of the thing. But yeah, I would say that Ocarina of Time, the old 3D Zeldas, are going to be a bit rough, but you should still be able to enjoy them for like, as a classic. Yeah. I don't know if the remakes are good. Retness is saying played Ocarina of Time for the first time 7 years ago and liked it quite a lot. Was that the remake, Retness, or was it the original? I don't know how the original is there. Will there be Yeek today? No, Mouse is traveling at the moment, so there's no Yeek today. I don't think there's Yeek next week either. I don't know if Mouse has publicly said where she is right now, so I don't want to say, but yeah, Mouse is traveling at the moment, so there's no Yeek tonight. Wasn't your our stream? No Resident Evil 9? No, we're doing Metaphor until we're done, and then we're gonna play Resident Evil 9. Alright, how is the sound? Friday Scran? Oh, fucking hell. Do we want to do Scrandal? Yeah, alright, we'll do Scrandal. Fucking hell. The game isn't on here yet, so that's probably good enough. Okay. Alright. Can we choose it? Oh, it's the bonus round for those who scran after. Okay. Vegan loaded fries versus Savapi roll. Huh. To me, this is an easy left. Right looks edible, though. I don't really know what that is. Vegan shit usually gets downvoted. Oh, no, we're choosing what comes after. We get to choose. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm going left. Going left. Okay, so sausage in a pint, free for fans, versus Sri Lankan food platter, free for fans. The food is definitely superior on the right to the food on the left, but left comes with a free pint, which people might really appreciate. The right looks absolutely delicious to me. Left looks okay. Not really big on sausage like that. Right looks really tasty. I'm going right. Wow. Oh no. Okay. Butter Val Valet sugar crumble pastry free versus stroopwafel ice cream also free. All right, I see the theme. I see what the theme is today. I kind of feel like left. Do people not like the kind of crumble that's on the left there more than ice cream? Stroopwafel ice cream. Feel like left is a bigger portion. It looks really good. But I remember right was like super high rated. I remember right being like a 90 pluser. Is left going to be that? Going right. It was right. Holy shit. Chicken corner kick fries free for season ticket holders versus sushi free in the VIP box. Okay, not many people are going to be in the VIP box compared to people who have got season tickets. Also, it's been right twice in a row, so I think it's going to be left this time. That looks decent. That looks good too. Hmm. Hmm. Left. No, it was right. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Steak and peppercorn sauce versus berries free from the bush. Encrusty bread with chips free for volunteers. Okay, so free for volunteers, you have to be a volunteer. Fucking the berries free from the bush. Fuck this shit, man. Fuck this shit. Fuck the free berries. Zero? Was this fuck me specifically? Scrandal Dev explain? Iced bun for free for Sheffield Wednesday fans, free pint and festive caramel slice. I don't see the pint. The slice looks good. I love the ice bun. I'm going ice bun. Ice bun all the way. Ice bun all the way. All right, lobster steak, chicken tender, and salad. That's too many meats. Versus farm salmon. That's right. That's what? It's too much. Okay. For fuck's sake, it's the bird. A red-necked phalarope, free from the air, versus hot dog with self-serve toppings. Free with a Norwegian cruise. Okay. If I hit this and it's zero, I'm gonna be mad. How is the... Okay. Scotch egg, free for away fans. That's controversial, isn't it? People who are visiting versus fish free for Martin Odegaard, the man of the match. Okay, I am not Martin Odegaard, so it's not free for me. This is and always will be absolutely terrifying to me. The fish looks like it's angry about it. How is this a prize? This is punishment. Look at this thing. I hate this. I hate this. It's the egg. Of course it's the egg. Of course. All right. Two more. Flavor of New York, a free hot dog given to me after a mix-up with an order at New York Mets night. Love the Mets. Yes, it turned out to be just a bun versus free oysters. Okay. That looks fucking gross. Also, I don't know what's going on with this person's hand. It's only this part that's like that. This is fine. I've never had an oyster. This looks disgusting. That hand is moister than that oyster. Is this gross or no? Is it meant to look like that? I'm going left. Okay. Society agrees with me. All right. A carton of water versus oyster. This time we don't know what's in it. See, now it's gotcha. Now I'm interested. It could be a good oyster. Huh. I'm going water. I'm going water. I'm going water. I'm going water. It was water. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. 6 out of 10. Really a 7 out of 10. Because what the fuck is this 0% bullshit? 73%. That's gone up. That's gone up. People have gone on and voted higher for this fucking berry bullshit, man. Them's the stats. That's Grendel for you. Okay, sound is going. I love that you accept the loss on the birds grant. That's fine. It's whatever. I'm cool. I'm calm. It's all right. Seven 747 7747. Okay. All right. All right. So before we get into metaphor, I want to talk about what happened yesterday, and I want to lead with saying I'm sorry. I was grumpy yesterday. I shouldn't have let chat get like that, and I shouldn't have responded to chat. Shouldn't have told that guy to go fuck himself. I'm sorry. My fault. I was grumpy. I was having a big spike of anxiety yesterday, and I probably should have streamed. So I'm sorry about that. That said, I would also like to apologize to the game about one thing, push back against one other thing, and another thing I'm neutral on. First of all, I should have experimented with the front row thing on that boss. The game or the fight. The game did say it, and it's my bad not for going with the front row thing. That's my fault. I do think that the game should have been a little bit more clear that because you're in the front row, he's doing this. It should have been like, because you're in the front row, Soul Scream happened, instead of being like, oh, because the front row enemy goes berserk and then goes into Soul Scream. You know what I mean? I think it should be more clear what's happening. But still, it did say about the front row thing. Rebuilding the fight is something that we're just gonna have to, rebuilding the party for the fight is just something that we're going to have to agree to disagree on. I don't want to do that for regular fights. I definitely want to do it for bosses, but just regular fights. There's 2 of those skeleton lich guys in that tower. I don't want to do that shit. We're just gonna have to agree to disagree. Sorry, I don't want to engage in that. However, the one thing I want to push back on is the weather. So when I said that the gameplay was not great because of the weather system that was going against it, some people in chat, like a lot of people, pushed back and said you can change the weather here, and you could do that. All right, so this is what the text said. I don't think this applies. This is like a walkthrough guide sort of interaction when it comes to the weather sort of thing. So in the side quest with Yufa and Edeni, where it says this, introduces this thing, Yufa says, the weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be. Then Edeni says, I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea on how to handle the weather. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely. And then, if we do go, please be mindful of your preparations. I've heard the land of ceremony only ever sees poor weather. And that's it. There's nothing else. There's no other hints. Like, if you're reading this and you're like, oh, this is clearly a Denny introducing the mechanic that you can control the weather, then you are a much smarter person than I am. This just reads like he might just give you like like some idea of what to do, or like some way to circumvent it with some item use or something like that. Or maybe he's going to tell you at some point in the future that the weather's going to change. And let us remember that this isn't even the area we went to. This is a whole other different area. This is not the island that we went to that we had the problem with. So I don't know. I like to push back a little bit against that, because I feel like when chat lit up with "you could have changed the weather," this is not a fair expectation for me to have known. Not a fair expectation for me to know the system, this mechanic exists even, never mind using it. I don't think that's a fair thing that chat did to push back against the gameplay. When it comes to changing the team, okay, fair enough. I disagree, but I understand where you're coming from. When it comes to not putting in the front row, you were absolutely right. I should have engaged with that a little bit more. But yeah, there we go. I don't think this is very clear whatsoever. I also, it says 3 days. I don't know, how much time does it take to get there? And that's it. That's all I want to say. And also apologize for getting grumpy. I was grumpy yesterday.
What now? All right. Where to?
Like if I go to the Gauntlet Runner right now and I say,
let's go.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
okay, how far do I run her then? Okay, so if I go up here, okay, so this is
Ooh, good one.
1 day.
I
We're
see.
done because of the path. Okay, so we're done here because of the dungeon,
Something there. Yes.
and then that's 1 day,
Should be enchanting.
and then 2
Here we are
days,
then.
and then 3 days. So you can't get here in time, or does this not count? Can you go here and then go here?
Ooh, good one.
It's 3 days only if you skip the dungeon. Oh,
All right.
okay, so it wouldn't have helped us. We would have to go here and then go back and go to
Here's where
Edeni
we
and
are
then change the weather and then go around here like that. Okay, so
It appears to be a labyrinth.
you can't do both in one trip then. Okay, that's where some of the confusion for me was coming from then. Okay, so you can do it if you skip this
appears to be a
dungeon,
labyrinth.
then you go. All right, fair enough. All right, that's that.
Diddle pip.
Oh, it's poop day.
All right.
You're not supposed to do them in one trip? Why not? The grunt is just crazy. Oh my god.
Well then.
Poop day. How's it sound? We good?
Oh.
Okay, red grass and Baidu meat. Thank you, Incon Avatar, for the bits. There's a bug today. They said it on the start page. It's not you, it's them. Is that the 0% one? Is that the bug? What's funny is now we'll have commenters shadowboxing you in yesterday's VOD when you changed your mind.
All right then.
All right, who are we hanging out with? Yufa? It looks like you. Oh, we can hang out with Maria. Oh, Maria. I've missed Maria. It's been so long since I last hang out. Mister. I like that we see the drawing again. Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? Told me about all the memories I made there. I see, so this really is a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more of Neris's drawing. I should give them to Miras as well? Yeah.
Wow.
Towering seawall. Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? Told me about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. More of Neris's drawing. I should give them to Miras as well? Yeah, there's one more, right? The sunset. Very pretty. Give the prismatic sea drawing to Maria. Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place outside it, like that outside Grand Trad. There's more? Oh yeah, the plant hallway. Oh, that one doesn't look very good. I gave Sporico cave drawing to Maria.
So pretty.
What a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank
Wait,
you.
do I not get any social link points for giving her these pictures? Because if not, why the fuck am I giving them to her? Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we could hang them on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right?
Oh,
Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. Which boy again? See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance. The tolerant left?
okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one that gave bread to me, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me, but you showed me how to be brave. Also, I want to try again. Let's talk to him.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best.
Hmm.
Don't see that boy anywhere. Is that a tooth on the background? Hey, there's that weirdo. Hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here. He's dead. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh,
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
this.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. Here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. Neat, huh? Pretty neat, huh? Yeah? Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
It really does look like a postcard. A tree that's all red? You spill paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, innit? Not even my brother can make it up there. You have a brother? My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Tri without breaking a sweat.
So
Really?
cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends. Thank you.
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend. Good job.
Really amazing.
You did great breaking down their barriers. Okay. Now we take advantage of them. Let's take their pocket money. It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. Uh-oh. I did that today and now I have a friend. Well, that's not how it works for me at all. Thank you, Mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she's placed in me.
He gave me courage.
Chef's chops. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. No, we did all the cooking for no reason. Significantly increases post-battle XP? Wait, what? Oh, there he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. Yeah, that's what they mean. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. They're afraid. How can I help? Let's check on him.
If so,
We should probably check on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm going to talk to him. I won't give up. Okay, we'll go check on him in like 3 weeks. It's okay. We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Miss. See you later. Please be Barden. Please be Barden. I hear a voice. I wonder if you'd join me for a little break. Oh, we don't know Juna's one yet. Juna comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to her. Out of all the Persona children, who's your favorite? Probably Nanako. I really like Nanako. Nanako is a good kid. All right, Juna, or we can finish Brahita. Or no, not finish. Get close to it. Let's go Brahita. I want to see what happens with Brahita's one. I need to tell him. Brahita comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk to her. We should talk.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctus itself. I'm with you no matter what. With overflowing courage, I showed Brahita I could match her resolve.
You.
Was it because Nanako was the richest? Her dad had great vegetables? Yeah, that's why. Rich people are just way more interesting. For sure. I find myself still at crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through. You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Into what? Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If only... How does the magic work? Where are we getting MP from? Because if you have an igniter that can make fire, that means you can boil water. And if you can boil water, then you have a turbine going. So, like, where is that coming from? If only I expand my current trade, it'd make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. Won't that make them mad?
About that.
Won't that anger the church? Oh, naturally. So they sent some killers after me. Who the hell cares? Isn't the floating magma bullshit the mana? Yeah, but how do you get it back? Is it just like recover over time when you're sleeping, or is that just a gameplay bullshit? Yeah. Like, do the igniters need to recharge? Like, it's coming from you. I'm guessing magic works differently for everyone else than it does for us in combat, and it's just to make the combat work. So instead of being like solar power in this world, there's just magic in the air everywhere that you can just suck into whatever device that you have. Does that mean if you went into a room and you used an igniter enough times, there would be no more magma left in the air in that room, and you would have to wait for it to like waft back in? Because they're collecting it from machines around the place, but there's enough of it around still it's floating in the air around us. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind... She's a lot more emo than I was expecting. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters. But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. I've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptaros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridors for these prototypes. Thus you chose me. I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. Yep. Okay, cool. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. That's true determination. You're not afraid? I won't let you die. That's true determination.
Right.
You really are a determined person. Aha, in the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, pancakes, for me and for a new world. I can sense Brahita's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me. Okay, this social link was very odd. This one's all over the place. Holy shit. First it's like, go and do something for me, now come look after my dog, and oh no, they killed my dog, but then it was actually the church that set up that killed some of the dog, and then I was gonna kill this village and wipe them out in revenge for my dog, but then I didn't, but then the church went and did it anyway and framed it on me, but it turns out I'm against the church and I'm making different igniters and you've been helping. What's going on? I feel like there is probably a good story here, but it being contained to like so few encounters is making it feel like it's flip-flopping all over the place. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins. The dawn of a new king draws near. Brahita will send a crate with funds. Oh, money! Further widens the variety of items sold to the Lycion Magic Association by adding rare items. Okay. Findon? I'm sorry I said that. This facility has another purpose, you know? Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. I parted ways with Brahita and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brahita's direct endorsement. Alright, what's the last one with her then? 11.
Time marches
Is on, and the age of a new kink draws near. This feels like the social link with the Big Eater kid in Persona 3, meandering, sudden weird tone shift in the middle. Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Try not to die.
It's no great song, but I hope it helps. Try not to die.
Well then.
Just lovely.
That's lovely. Alright, who are we hanging out with then, but Yufa? That's it, it's just Yufa. Okay.
I'll see you
Just
again soon.
Monica. Just Monica. Since the igniters are for the rich and or a profit thing, I could see you having to bring igniters so they refuel it for you. Maybe, yeah. I don't know how it works. Have they said that? Is it in the memorandum? We haven't read that in ages, by the way. Would that be under magic? Igniters. A tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test. Costly. Buying land or housing. Expenses so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult even the entire lifetime income of the average consumer. What are you talking about? They're not that expensive. In order to prevent accidents and crimes, crime with accuracy and magic, unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. Okay. Time needed to cast the time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter while sedentary poses a little problem, activating an igniter while moving is difficult, and thus is advised to use them cautiously. Okay, it doesn't say anything about how like they recharge or anything like that.
It's all right. I'm quite grateful.
We came to the front of a tavern having heard that Hyper Eric was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyper Eric, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever, they said I danced really good in front of the customers. What? You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach it me someday? Hehe, of course. What kind of dance is it? How about a preview? Teach me too.
Well then.
You'll teach me too, won't you?
yes, of course.
Alright, first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyper Eric, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected. Whoa, you're a dick.
And so now...
Now then, this visit... What's with the music change? Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. I don't know anything at all. I don't really know anything about it. Let's begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own, to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The dragon does it for you. Dragon does it for you. The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Okay, the way that they're handling the church is really interesting, but also odd in that in Brahita's story, the church is obviously evil. In the main story, they're frauds. They just admit that they're frauds, like in private, because we're privy to those conversations. But here we're seeing it from the outside of like someone who seems to believe in it and is like is putting forth like, no, this is an important pillar of the community, blah 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 blah. Like, here, let me teach you, and hopefully you'll join. Anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyper Eric, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well,
Pardon me, Santa Hyper Eric, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? A lack of money. Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. We can cast Patra. Yufa, are you and Pancakes going to convert?
indeed.
Convert? What? Oh, I think you meant convert. If you ever wish to do so, we will gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. Yes. No, that's not what we'll decide for ourselves. Are you pressuring us?
Wait.
Faith isn't something you can pressure someone to have. I apologize, that wasn't my intention. It was, though. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I mean elsewhere. Oh! Oh! What the fuck are you doing in there? Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
We still don't know what the smell was. Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
No.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had. That's natural. Life's full of surprises. Your beliefs are your own.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
Okay, but she doesn't wish to believe it. She was brought up believing this in the same way that people around here were brought up with the sanctity. I'm going Reddit atheist. You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first. Oh, she's acknowledging it. Never mind. Okay, that's good. I don't think Hyper Eric was wrong when he said we. Sorry, Hyper Eric just gets me sometimes. When he said we all have spiritual anxiety, we yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. You ever yearn, chat? I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Pancakes. Oh yeah? I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person, as well as her deep trust in me. I like Yufa, she's nice.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
Batalora. I don't think there's a good media portrayal of a conversion would be interesting. I can't think of one either. Wololo. I'm not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. What's the smell? Oh, sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Are there like zombies inside? Like, what's going on? Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place that makes me feel so ill at ease. As we head back to the group, I worry that Yufa seemed a little unwell. They're definitely doing the thing where she learns about the outside world, but unlike Kirijo, she's not entirely lobotomized, but that's cool. What's also cool is that, like, when Kirijo was learning how to fucking, like, make food and go to the movies, everyone who's playing the game is like, yeah, I know how to do that already. She's fucking stupid. This isn't endearing. This isn't adorable. This is just dumb. Even someone who's that rich would still know how to do this basic shit. Meanwhile, here, Yufa's discovering the church, and, like, we don't know what it is either, right? So we're learning with her, so that's good. It's a really good way of framing the story, and we're going through it. And also, my read is that, like Pancakes, like, didn't exist until, like, we became him. So I don't think Pancakes knows either. So, like, all three of us are learning together. Does Gallica know? Like, I don't know. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. I must demonstrate my resolve. Oh yeah, the fucking ashes. Okay, I want to start Juna's, but if we go with Heisme, we can finish Heisme's. Let's go. Old School RuneScape just announced the date for Leagues, the sped up version of achievements and cool powers for April 15th going 8 weeks. If you have an interest, that might be the best time to play it for a bit and see what it's about. It could be interesting. I don't know if I'd want to stream it though. I have enough to do, unfortunately. If I'm going to do a League thing right now, I'd probably do Poe, the next Poe League. Robocar Poe League. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altaberry. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes?
That's why.
Okay, you have a way thing that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? A new age is dawning. I use my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope, Hajime.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do you... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. What annoyed me about Mitsuru is that there is no way that Akihiko and Shinji never dragged her out to have ramen. Yeah, stuff like that. It doesn't make sense, yeah. Maybe she's just pretending to be useless so she can snag waffles as her beau. Teehee, I'm just so stupid and silly. Will you teach me how to eat ramen waffle? Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king to be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then. If you've the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? That would absolutely work on me, by the way.
My thanks.
Actually, it wouldn't. I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set them out? So we set out then. Off I go then. As the light waned, we took a carriage to Haisume's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I'm sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone.
People in this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village. Together! Together?
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Our village? Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are you Jeefs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. This is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps... No, I'm the elder. But we elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed but to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough. Wrong, Happy. Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future, and you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know? This is really stupid. He's not an outsider. Haisume is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? So this is twice now in the story that a group of people have believed something absolutely fucking brain-dead, batshit stupid, and then an outsider comes along and is like, haha, have you considered maybe not being dumb? And they're like, oh, Pikachu face. Is it more than once? I guess no, Joanna doesn't really fit for that. Definitely here and in the island. Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. We need to do it with Sanctism next. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. That's an assumption. You don't know that. Things can change.
Listen.
And he whips out his guitar. I believe that can change. It has to. For the children's sake. Yeah, it just will. Just believe. Hope. We can do it.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. Prejudice! But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Pancakes, and he will change this country. Okay, Haisume, we haven't gotten to the plot twist yet that we're somehow the prince in a mirror or some shit. No, we're still doing it for the actual prince to take over. You're spoiling the story. A new era is coming, a new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. A new era is coming?
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing. We must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
Life.
But beyond that pain, we will find a better tomorrow, a future where our lives' courses are ours to decide, a birthright of hope for every Ujif's child. Now let me put the ashes in the cemetery. Our children could live however they wish? My God, We didn't consider this until Pancakes and Heisme came and told us that maybe we could make the society better for ourselves. We've been so fucking stupid. Pancakes and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Heisme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. I do. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. We'll blaze a trail. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can assure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young words in the old air, skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth. That was nice.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. Okay, this is not... Why in almost all of these stories is it just every fucking social link hangout just becomes an excuse to fillet the main character? Can't they just have a closure without it looping back to, like, you're the reason everything happens? For fuck's sake. I am come to terms with my son's death, but you know what's more important? That you're such a great person, Waffles. I can sense the strong determination, firm trust in Heisme's eyes, now clear and have hesitation. The aloof hermit, Heisme, keeper and the inheritor of the thief's virtues, your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Because the weebs can't handle not having their ego blown 24/7. I don't think so. I don't think that's the case at all. I think it's just a trope that they're stuck in. I think even the weebs would like that more. Oh, it is ninja. Okay. The U-Grief got over his U-Grief. It is in character for Heisme not give a shit about his son. I don't know about that. Okay, ninja. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing. The land's beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Pancakes. Don't they need to grow their bonds so you can get social levels? But just being a part of it is enough, isn't it? I don't think we need the game to address, hey, this is all because of you. Like, you're there. You witness it. That sort of thing. If the whole rest of the crew were there and he was thanking them instead, would it flow better? Maybe. As like a communal, we were all on this journey together. It might be a little bit better. I don't know. Heisme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Heisme's hometown thanks to Heisme's trust in me. Wow, that village was important, apparently. Okay.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer. I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Thank you, Barden. Life-saving medicine. Man, the kids that you helped feed to the fucking baby, you sure could have used those. I hear a voice. Mist, I'll be so surprised. Maria comes to mind, maybe we should go talk to her. Okay, so that's Maria Dunn, actually? Damn. Okay.
Mister.
Mister. Thank you. I am Devon, or Ian Devon, for the 13 months. Hey Joe, how are you doing? I definitely watch all Metaphor streams. Can't wait for Waffles to Metaphor again today. But seriously, I just have a job now, so I don't have time to watch anything that is not Umi Neko. Hope you were having fun. Did you finish it, or are you still just getting through the VODs? Still being in the Umi Neko mines is wild. Thank you, Devon. Hope the new job is going well. What time is it? Oh, we're overdue for break. Oh shit, sorry, my bad. I got so into complaining about Heisme's story. I like Heisme as a character. I like having someone who's older in the Persona Pals, that's more experienced, has gone through more shit, but man, his social link is not great. I don't like it at all. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink and use the bathroom, and I'm kind of munchy. What should I eat? Should I get like a protein bar or something? Oh no. Either way, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. Was that 5 minutes, or was it not enough? What is better, world building and metaphor in Minecraft? Depends on what you're building. Joe-san. Are there any feet in metaphor? It's been a couple feet, yeah. Feels like this game expanded on dungeons and combat in exchange for less overall social link content. Do you think that's a good thing? Is it? I feel like the social links are probably still better by and large than in Persona 3. I can't remember what you do in Persona 5. Jelly gave me cursed knowledge that Heisman is the only Yuji that doesn't wear pants. Does he have prosthetic legs too, or are those just big boots that he's wearing instead of pants? Thank you. The real geometry, spelt differently because it's the real way to spell it. Thank you very much for the new sub. Loves metaphor. Thank you very much for the new sub. Hope you're enjoying the streams. Are you more of a Dungeons and Dragons individual? I've only ever played Dungeons and Dragons like once, like over like I don't know how many sessions I did with Sereth. 15 or something like that. I'm not sure. I've never done anything else in Dungeons and Dragons. It was fun though. It's 14 of 8 ranks in Metaphor, compared to 22 in Persona 3 Reload. I'm talking more about quantity than quality is the difference. Oh, I don't give a shit about that. I think that the hangouts in this are a bit longer than the other ones, so to me it's probably comes out in the wash. Like, it's fine. If anything, I think having fewer interactions is definitely an improvement. Like 10 is too many. Like, I'd rather have one story told in 8 installments than one story in 10 installments. Some of the installments were kind of a waste. Also, it ends up being more than 10 because sometimes you don't have the points to level them up, right? So, will we ever play Persona 5 Royal on stream? Yeah, probably. At some point in the future. We'll do Royal into Strikers, into whatever the fuck the other one is. Thank you, Barbar loves you too for the 14 months with a dancing Joms as well. Thank you, Barbar. I wonder if we're going to get to see a decent chunk of the main story today. We're about to get into the plot. Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked us some food. Alright, so this is the end of her story. We're done already. Yay, we can all eat together today. It's a party. It does feel like these stories are ending just as they should be getting started.
Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone.
We got robbed of a Fabian social link, by the way.
I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too.
Krea's not gonna like that, Maria.
So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
What are you doing?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food. In fact, we ran out of food, and then the people there that were hungry got angry, and then there was a riot.
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again, or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
Are we really doing this?
I'll consider it.
Really? Really? Are we really going to paint society's problems as being so easy to fix?
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
Oh my god, this guy's not going to starve to death now. And also that guy has a job and that person has a really good employee and they're going to pay them fair wages. And now every society is going to be like ripple out from this. And it's all because you showed up and helped me and showed me some pictures, Pancakes. This is all because of you.
We're friends. But you're normal and I'm not.
Normal?
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter.
Excuse me, Ria. I think you're supposed to be saying those lines to me, not to this kid. Excuse me.
It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis.
Like a pussycat? Okay. So you get a name, but Heismay's kid doesn't.
I couldn't even remember my own name.
What?
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
Yeah, the new sign on the Honeybee Inn goes hard.
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
Enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's great.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Wait, did Joe actually name himself Pancakes? What happened to him? It's pancakes are metaphorical waffles. It's a Harundo?
Harundo?
Harundo.
Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey.
Bro!
When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
She sounded more manly than we do
I
there.
like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you really feel?
Is that how you really feel?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die. okay? So please come back.
Aww. I promise, I won't die. I'll make this country kind. I won't die.
Don't worry. I won't die.
You have to promise me that you won't.
So we're her dad now? I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust.
Ooh.
Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
Savior, elite. Increases skill inherent slots for healer to lineage to 4. Alright, that's good. Okay. Does the Fabian social link unlock now? Because that's the game. The game could gain a whole extra point right now for me if it does that. Savior.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria smiled on her face as we helped Fabian with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has been developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. 9. Okay. That wasn't, like, awful. Some parts of it were yikes, but that wasn't awful. Like, there are worse hangouts in the series. Alright. Mario Odyssey hangout. Finally a shot at Luis, all our efforts paid off. Okay, so we probably want to unlock these new ones so we can go and see more. And we need Cleric up to 20. Okay, and what's the new one we got? We got Ninja, Assassin, and Sniper. So we probably want to get Heisme up for that one, right? So we want to get Sniper up. So that's going to be expensive, actually. Shit. Should we do it on Heisme or should we do it on Pancakes? If we do it on Heisme, we'll have some sniper stuff that we can put on into, and we like those shots. So let's do it on Heisme. And we'll see if it actually counts. Because right now we're at 23, right?
What now?
Yeah, so let's see if it counts. So we gotta get Sniper up to 10 for oh, we're 99! Oh, what the fuck? How did we get to 99? What
now?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Wasting.
My power swells forth.
Grinding out cheating classes, that thing. So yeah, I guess that I didn't realize how many we were getting. Whoopsie doopsie.
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key. My power swells forth.
Alright, calm down, Heisme.
I I have retained my edge.
For fuck's sake.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right.
Okay, this takes too long.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Any plot developments this stream? No, not yet. We've just been doing side content still. We have like I think 3 more days to burn. We maxed out some social links though, so if you count that as plot, then we did do some of that, yeah.
I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
He's swelling and edging.
I see. Fast. This.
Alright, sniper to 10.
I'm counting. Of course.
Zoe wearing those pants. He's just pure on fucking Donald Duck in it, huh?
Oh.
I have retained my edge.
Okay, sniper to 10 now. Alright. And we'll see if it counts. I hope it fucking counts. We're burning through these pretty quickly, actually.
My power swells forth. Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
Alright, we got ninja. Alright.
Fascinating. This right here.
Is that the elite knave, a shadow who pulls the strings, justice, learning enemy secrets and striking at their weaknesses. 22,000 mag is required, okay.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Heisman with this power. Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take this new form of the elite thief. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety and strength exalted. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. So this is the power of the ninja's soul. Most impressive. The form of stealthy warrior who works behind the scenes. Suits me quite well. Struggle eternally onward, so this world will not be a place where the weak are trampled upon.
Steady effort is key.
Okay, so what moves do we get for this? First of all, synthesis is extreme fire damage with burn, extreme ice with frostbite, deals severe physical slash damage to one enemy, removes status, repel, and strength buff effects on the target. So does that mean it will go through a repel? It must, right? Because otherwise, how could you ever remove it? And deals extreme physical dark damage to one enemy, high chance of a one hit killing target. And what do we get? Hazy Moon Nightblade deals medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Any enemies with ailments are hit as though weak to the skill. Oh, wait, ailments are hard to put on. Never mind. Steel, so we still get steel. Higher your agility, the higher your success rate. Agility is 52, so that's pretty good. Why are there all these +2s in like +2, +2, +5, +6? Is that because we're getting it from the archetype itself? May inflict rage on all enemies. Meh. Adamant Nightblade deals heavy physical dark damage to one enemy, decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. Excellent! That's awesome. Nullifies 1/pierce strike attack for caster. Automatically increases wielder's hit evasion at start of battle, and when attacked, halves attacking enemies' hit rate. Oh shit! That's amazing! That's amazing! I want that on everyone. That's crazy. Because it's not just about the missing out on damage. A mist takes away their turns. That's so good. Okay, did that count for it did. All right, so 24 out of 25. All right, so now we just want to grab waffles to get savior.
Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite devotee, a holy one who can be mistaken for a messenger of the heavens, offering mercy to most and judgment to some. 18,000 mag is required. Yep. Yep. Sure. Yep.
I'm counting on you.
That's the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as the elite healer. Are we gonna have like an AoE heal and debuff remover or something like that? Maybe that'd be a synthesis. Over the heart, tempers, anxiety, and strength exalted, without prepared to reach out by hand any hand in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I should bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. So this is the power that saves your soul. Let healing and light magic guide us to victory. My soul has the power to save everything. I know it in my heart.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, synthesis deals heavy magic light damage to all enemies. Deals extreme magic light damage to all enemies. Inflicts one-time weakness to light. Why would I ever cast... I guess it's because it has different requirements. Why would I ever cast Divine Mahamadine instead of Divine Punishment? I guess it's less mana. Raises a barrier that nullifies one attack that would afflict the status ailment. Affects all allies. Pretty good. And revives all allies from KO with full HP. That sucks. Because you can only ever res 2 people because it's a synthesis one. Unless there's an ability at some point to be like, you can solo synthesis use shit. Maybe. Okay, and heavy HP required for all allies. Cure status ailments for all allies. Deals extreme light magic damage to one enemy. And allows one ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 HP once per battle. Really? Why not just... once per cast? Okay. What were we again? Were we just we're just a merchant, weren't we? Okay, let's go see more.
Let's go.
Think you can revive dead allies who've been swapped out? Oh, if it can do that, that's really good.
Where was I?
Have these games ever interested you in reading up on Jungian archetypes and Jung's other works? I've read some of that in high school, in university. I don't remember it much though. It was kind of interesting, but not really. A lot of it is pseudoscience. Talk about it in the Witcher 3 video a little bit. It's related to The Hero with 1,000 Faces by Campbell. I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
Alright.
What's not in the Witcher 3 video? Your eyes. You okay?
Everything okay?
Yes.
I was able to remember a few things, thank you, but before that, seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. Hungry. I'm hungry today. I see. Interesting, though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is...
There is but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. He was a good king, really. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
Pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out. Together.
Yeah.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future? What if you're both?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I'll bottle my past until the end. And sense more's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. The scholar in search of utopia, more, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Yeah, someone said Utopia. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're taking a break. Soul Hacker? What?
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task, a true test, this one, the thesis project as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limits. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you to do so, I can prove no longer, whatever the fuck he said. Elite archetype to rank 20, this can be completed by anyone. Okay, I think we're done? We're done? This is a height that none before you reach. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me. Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Pancakes. Let us break through the barriers of this trial to see our dream to fruition. Consider it done.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. I've told more that I already accomplished the research task you gave me.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible.
The influence of the Ass Eaters knows no bounds.
Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
What's my reward?
And my reward this time is...
Will you not allow me this moment of indulgence? But I suppose that audacity has served you well. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
I'm going back to my own world. It's a utopia.
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
More so?
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel.
More so.
I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future and thus strive toward it.
That was a weird comment by Gallica. Huh.
I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live. But I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
Looking forward to it. I hope we see them again. We can journey together.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, hmm?
Oh God.
Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much.
For fuck's sake. Et tu, more?
It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Archetype Evangelist. Increase an archetype status bonuses by 3+ while channeling it. So whatever stats you get from it, you get 3 more for each of them. Alright, not bad.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits.
Sai slaps the table.
We will meet again. I've been waiting.
Seeker, Magic Seeker, Soul Hacker. I don't know. Those don't really feel like they go together to me, but okay. Okay, Void Wave. Deals heavy magic wind damage to one enemy, decreases their attack for 3 turns. Okay, banger. Deals heavy magic wind damage to all enemies, recovers MP for each hit. Okay. Heavy HP recovery for 1 ally. Increases critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. Pretty good. Deals heavy magic fire damage to all enemies, recovers MP for each hit. Pretty good. Heat Riser. Okay. I would like AoE Heat Riser if possible, but okay. Deals extreme magic wind damage to all enemies, ignores resistances. Oh, shit. Looks like a job. Negates one enemy's repel physical attack. Deals severe physical almighty damage to one enemy. Absorbs MP. Deals severe physical strike to one enemy. Deals severe magic wind damage to one enemy. And deals extreme magic almighty damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. And can be used with a thief or a masked dancer lineage. Huh. Okay. Pretty good. Master Dancer.
You'll come again.
Okay, we can start Juna. And that's it. Why is Maria?
Yeah.
Don't feel anything right now. Juna time? It's definitely Juna time. Alright, let's see what Juna... This is the first hangout with Juna. Let's see. What's Juna's story going to be like? It's going to be good, right? Alonzo, he's not available. I don't know why.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is one thing I'm not good at. Oh yes, I need to shop. And I say you should accompany me, oh escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much of a fuss if I get spotted. Wait, what are we doing? Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both. I've maintained my edge. Thanks. I'd like to go to Brawlhaven. Mind if we take the runner? Sure. How else are we gonna get there? Hmm.
Nice.
That looks cool. I like the ship. Damn. Oh, that ship looks really good, actually. What are you buying? The air of the coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping, for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Ben.
So, shall we, Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Child's voice. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Step away from the ledge. Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Da-da-da-da, da-na-na. Thank you!
Thank you. I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Ha, why thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was India, just like me. That's why you were nice to her? So you're especially nice to Nadia? Well, I suppose it's not far off. Nadia do have some things going on, you might say. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nadia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers, not as good as ATI. They say we conceal our true ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Long hair for your long lies. Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all. Do you even have a fringe? So we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nadia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If even for a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. Why doesn't she just put one of the, like, put Yufa's mask on her head? Is she stupid? The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. Phew. Think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there, truly. Alright, are you going to tell us how you had a good shopping session because of us too? I do apologize, but you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra, and I'm a demon. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time? You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you. Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it. Oh, sorry, I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it? I'm not, and if I say you can't? And if I say you can't? Alright, let's see what she does.
That's the case.
What? Then I have no choice but to involve Hulkenberg. I thought you'd have wanted to hear me sing. I can't say no.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you can have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me.
Things have gotten fun.
After battle, all party members recover a little MP. Does that count when she's not in the party? And does it count for Overworld too, or no? Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. I accompanied Junior as she shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
draws nearer. All in reserve, must be a turn battle. Okay.
Well then.
Wonder if it's worth it to just do some easy turn battles and then just not spend any MP to get them compared to overall battle stun. I wonder how much it is. Getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Why is it giving me even more sustained stuff then? If people who want the challenge of doing it in one day without with MP management, do you just not level Juna up then, or what?
That's how you want to play it.
Oh, it's just Yufa and that's it. Uneasy feeling in my chest. Okay, I am actually interested to find out what they're keeping in the church. So you got me, metaphor. Let's see.
Thank you very much.
Honestly, hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination. Excavation. Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Pancakes. I can feel magma coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Oh, are they, like, draining people of their life force for magma?
All right.
Well, let's go take a look. Right. Yes, if we're careful. Now I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your A.
Close your A. Shit, Hyperaric is here. Those voices.
Oh.
Yufa, pancakes! What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize? For Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi... They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Oh, I'm a savior. I could heal. We go get Rella. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves. So we have to contain them here. So they are zombies. That's right. Mama and everyone got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to the church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will heal me faster, right? What about other treatments? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. What the fuck are we doing? Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. You can smell melancholia now? Are prayers the cause, like with the dragon god? You mean this is the same situation as in the dragon's god's temple? My god, pancakes, if this goes on for a couple more weeks, it's going to turn into a dungeon. They better start excavating more levels of the cellar so we can run through them and kill monsters. I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our god to become a calamity upon us. Sure. The magma here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be healed. Listen to her.
Come on.
Or heard, sorry. Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Look, she can see, she has a third eye. She can see shit you can't. Yeah. Pancakes.
Silence.
Silence. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? You have to do sexy villain voice? Oh, I do. He's turned into a villain now. I have to do sexy villain voice.
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit, but...
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor? I can't imagine it.
Do nothing.
And just think, that the story of Magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. Yeah, we should probably like put a fan down there to blow the Magla out, and fresh Magla can waft in. We have to act. I think we need to take action. Right. Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. More than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Nah, you're over it. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like when you helped me, Pancakes. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me. Earnesty. Wow, we're halfway done this already.
Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig their heels in all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Okay. Thank you, Tasteless Foe, for the bits right now. Hey Joe, Audio Andy here. Audio Andy? Thanks for the listening only. Thanks for the good streams. You helped me get through my hell shift today. My cat got diagnosed with a spinal cord injury affecting his leg last night. So I'm imagining him with a cool bionic robotic leg to stay sane. That sounds like a cool image. Yeah, I'm sorry that your cat's going through that though. That's not cool. I'm similarly worried about Gatsby right now. His eyes are really, really bad. I'm noticing his nose is also kind of getting a little, not scabby like his eyes are, but his nose is not looking great either. So maybe he's allergic to something. I don't know. It went away with the medication I got. So last time he went to the vet. So I think it'll be helped. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, hopefully it doesn't go too badly with the cat. Tasteless Foe, I'm sorry. Not to sound dumb, but it could be pollen related. In the middle of winter? Is Gatsby also gluten intolerant? I'm not sure. It does sound like some sort of like allergy though. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. When was the last time he changed his diet? Food allergies can be really severe in dogs. He's been on the same food the whole time. I did get him some new treats. Maybe he's responding badly to the treats I got him, but... Gatsby is a husky, right? Yeah. Half husky, half German Shepherd. Maybe I'll stop it. I'll cut the treats out and see if it gets better. Oh, we have to go in the Gauntlet Runner in order for this to work then. Okay. Alright, so... Why can't we hang out with Alonzo? Oh, we need level 5 courage? Oh my god. Well, we're actually close to that. So, should we read a book for courage, or is there a place to hang out to get courage? Oh, we can't. We can't read a book for courage. Oh. Okay, thank you, Gallica.
Alright then.
Also, oh yeah, we didn't finish the Colosseum.
Where to?
Let's go.
What now?
In the baby eating town, there's something you can do for courage. Is it the bungee jumping?
Fight on!
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
I didn't read anything that he just said.
Come on, come on.
Challenge Pancakes, ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight. Defeat enemies for time runs out.
Right here for you.
I knew I could count on you. Impressive.
There they are.
Your training has paid off.
Great job, love.
Let's do this.
Come and get me.
Sit back and watch.
Impressive as ever.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
And he just got here. Did I miss any important plot? No, it's still inside stuff. We only have like 2 days left though, and then we're gonna be into the plot.
Bravo!
Versus the ranks, you prefer to Silver 1. If your next match, you'll receive a special reward. So we're fighting heavy, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours.
Look
Heroes
at
Duel
you.
Brute. Okay. Courage.
Now then.
That might be enough to get to level 5. Oh, nice. The first level 5. We haven't got fucking level 4 Wisdom or Eloquence yet, though. Shit. Courage is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspired to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. Alright, so what happens if we get courage points now then? Just nothing get fucked, or do we get extra archetype points? Because that would be nice.
Fight another day.
Channel's open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Time marches on.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. 15,000. That's actually quite a decent chunk of money for just nothing. Damn.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Lovely. No one wants to hang out with me. What did I do? Okay, we need...
Yeah.
Why isn't Barden ready yet? Does it have to be through at the next town before Barden is done? Raise stats, I guess. Yeah, we need to raise our wisdom because we can do eloquence at the podium in the next town. I'm gonna guess. So, what's the best way to raise our wisdom?
That's how you want to play it.
The bench, the beach.
All right then.
The beach.
Go.
You can have the mountains. You can have the snow. It's way too cold. The weather's really nice today, isn't it? It's warm like usual, but it's not humid at all. Phew. Why the sigh? Well, on a day like this, I just want to kick back and relax on the beach. We have so much to do. Also, I can't really explain it, but it feels like we watch the sky long enough, something special might happen. It feels like we might expand our horizons just by sitting here and taking in nature all around us. Yeah, sure, why not? Sorry, not really productive to wine like this, is it? Let's take it easy here. Wait, didn't I just say there's no time for us to relax? Well, I suppose we need a break every now and then, right? Well, yeah, it won't be long. We'll be totally fine.
What?
Huh? There's something in the sky. Is it a Pokemon? Look over there. It's a dragon crystal. Wow, are we lucky or what? Is it rare? Is it that rare? Kinda. Not as rare as a person traveling with a fairy, though. They say dragon crystals are magical organisms, just like fairies. Knowing that makes me feel a connection to them. I noticed that Gallica's wings shine just like dragon crystals. As I appreciated the world around me, my wisdom deepened greatly.
Now then.
Oh, that's so much wisdom! What? Holy shit! Wisdom. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou hast true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge and discern the truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. If it's that high up in the sky and still visible, it must be an absolutely massive creature, huh? You think such a huge magical organism would garner more attention, but I've never actually met anyone who's seen them move. We see the sky every day, but it still hides so many mysteries. Talk with Gallica about the mysteries of the world while we spent some time enjoying the sunny weather. Is Joe Addo fan? I don't know what that is, sorry. Hear a voice. I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Okay, so Juna or Alonso. Let's go Alonso. It's been so long. I wonder if what it is about the Gallica hangouts that stand out. Maybe because she's not glazing you so much that it feels like two close friends talking. It is more natural and even, isn't it? Yeah, that's a really good observation. Gallica isn't constantly filleting us like the other ones are. Yeah, like metaphorical fellation, obviously. Snow fellation. Yeah, that's a really good point. The Gallica hangouts are really good. Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter what those are. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? They are. Good to know. Time has come for production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? Yeah, you know I am. With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
Knuckle, I think it would be really nice if this game had a social link with another Elder you meet, get another perspective on how elders are treated, or that isn't just from pancakes. I know it could be. I don't even know if there are other elders. Have we even seen one? I'm ready.
If that's the case.
Should we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. What are we doing? What was this one again? My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this Brawlhaven Square?
Listen to me.
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy. However, but I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation. I'm getting some big Letho in Witcher 3 vibes right now. How could he? His own mother. He's a monster. He's a monster. Say something. That's a lie. That's all a lie, isn't it? That's Kid 80's lie, isn't it? You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd. There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No, you only have yourself to blame for your folly. He's horrid. Just kill him already. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me.
Good people, this brave young man here, Pancakes, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me. As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero, undeserving of the crown. What? This kid? Yeah, I'm number 9. How do you not know me? That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've gotten me into. Tell them the truth. Explain this. Please stop this.
Why?
Please just stop this. Ha ha ha. I'm betting big on your big ideals, so thank you for changing my life. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne. Win, Pancakes, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. But looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. Whoa! What? What? What?
You gave me a reason to live.
Magic shop deal maker and grifter's eye unlocks analyzed data for all enemies with certain exceptions.
Now then.
Then let it his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus. Oh! The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Is the next hangout with a ghost? Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. It didn't go up. It didn't go up. You killed yourself for nothing.
Time marches
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer, but not that nearer. Oh.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears. It sounds like you can use some support. Tread carefully now. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Nurse's Lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Eltabury soon. Considering Fedilio is still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have the support in the future, after all. I shall accompany you. In this, I'm quite sure I would be most useful. You just going along with the assassination, love? Alas, they're on the island. This song is so good. Man, I miss the vibes the music brings. What a fucking misstep in metaphor. God, it elevates it so much. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's something else you want to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it? I want to go to Alonso's grave.
That's how you want to play it.
Did he just set all this up just so we could get some more king support and it didn't even fucking work? I don't feel anything right now. What? Oh, Hulkenberg.
Well met.
We have the spears. The soul means dispatching. Yeah. Let's go. I doubt you fight you fair. I feel like I can see through Rodin's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
Your Metacritic game of the day is Alan Wake 2. Nah, that tracks. That's a little more niche than this. You think you're capable of such dishonor? But surely, no, you're right. Right, I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means. I suppose I simply don't want to consider it. It's a hard prospect to face that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. Hey, Base Jerky, how's it going? You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now. If my witness has no objections. Yeah, sure, whatever.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard the word that Rodin is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. Did he drug us? I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But fear not, in the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rodinth, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? No, we're here to stop you. We've come to stop you. Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself? No. Nay, we are but men. We too were once royal knights both. Birds of a feather. And so, Rodinth, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. I just joined. Did Alonso actually die? It seems like it. It may have been like a fake death. He is the faker, so who knows? A duel, huh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander! For the cause! The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Pancakes is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi.
God. Nacetem. Sir. You'll be my witness. I trust I need not explain. Well, Nacetem gets a name, but Haizume's son doesn't. We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the Great Gate.
Let's move.
Great Gate. Pancakes to me. What about the executions? Are they just gonna wait for this to be done, or what? Okay. We've come to the Great Gate outside the capital as instructed. It takes a time slot to leave the gates! No! Yeah. You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Be careful. You're not allowed to die. No dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witness present and ready? Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodin. Oh, that will be quite unnecessary. Nacetum. What? I can't move. Erg. Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nacetem was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. End her pain, Nacetem. Okay, you understand that I could just walk in front of Hulkenberg and the Sky Island will just kill you, right? Face me instead.
It was you.
Why don't you face me instead? I told you, Pancakes, do not interfere.
You cur.
Wait against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold.
The dance.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything else, I see I was a fool to have faith in you right now. Oh. Okay. Is everyone on crucifixes behind us right now? Her strike brought him to his knees. Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. And that Nacitum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone. Oh, honey, what the fuck are you talking about? That's the opposite of how the world works. What the fuck are you? What? I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied. Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance. No. A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. It is not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. This is what I've learned by hanging out with this dude behind me, Pancakes. It's all thanks to you, Pancakes, that I have this burning resolve and discipline within me now. Thank you so much for allowing me to stand up to Rodan. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers, but for the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. Parapus man, about time we got to step in. Who? Take him away? Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you? Lady Hulkenberg didn't say. We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Rodan's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. Oh, that's a sweet deal. Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanth's red-handed overstepping his bound. Red-handed overstepping his bound. He does it openly. What do you mean? He just does it in this. What, I did mention, yes, I have to call upon a certain organization for yourself. You did say that. You did say that. I've been asked to help expose Rodanth's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodanth to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived, and now, 'tis an outcome most unfortunate. You brought him to justice. You fought marvelously.
No.
But you were able to stop him. You're right, but I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through. We already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. What do you mean? Like, with magical Magla photographs and just like writings of his plans? What are you talking about? It's a fucking CSI Grand Trad? Out here in the field. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. Baba O'Reilly and those 8 that were to be hanged today. They were acquitted of all wrongdoing. What? It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. Of course you have. You are a model knight. You certainly seem like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. I have a ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness the Prince, after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without you. Since I parted ways with the... Here we go. I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends, but the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed. I lost sight of the path ahead, but now I've overcome the woman I once was. Thanks to you, Pancakes. It's all thanks to you. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me. Whoa. She, the steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues, your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Yes.
Paladin and Dark Knight. Ooh, what's Dark Knight? Paladin. Dark Knight. Oh, those look awesome.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I'm tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to... What do you mean, classified? Someone in chat said it's alt medieval CIA. What the fuck are you talking about? I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters through our friends? You want to keep the metaphor mates in the dark? Is that why you're the Dark Knight? I feel as though I've gotten more support from the Knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Yay! Heismay was a Shadow Guard though? Was. Oh, we didn't poop! No! No, 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 we need to poop.
What's up, Del?
What's up, Del?
Something on your mind?
Oh, it's voice. We're fucked.
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's
No.
just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as
fine.
ever, me.
Yeah, yeah.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
I wonder what the little fairy house looks like in his backpack.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
Oh, are we introducing the human plot disease now?
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
She would have to use some dark magic for that, though, and become an umbrella.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
Yes, your -2 sustained me.
What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
Yeah, can I poop first, though?
I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Wait, what's happening?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
Everyone likes a soft pancake.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Del, notice you've been eating human flesh a lot. What's that all about?
For your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Oh, maybe it's made him good.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
Stop saying evacuation. I haven't gone to the bathroom.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
Why are we doing this now? Why aren't we doing it when we get to Montario? This is odd. Where's this going?
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
What D20? I didn't roll a D20. DM rolled it for me, apparently, and didn't even tell me. Oh, thank you, Shabub, for the resub. Thank you very much. Didn't see it till now. 5 months. Thank you very much, Shabub. Hopefully you're still here. And thank you to Rain Dancer for the 3-month resub as well, with a Joms. We love Joms resubs here. Thank you, Rain Dancer.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
I'm a little bit of an empath.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine.
Her legs are so long
Just
for her
don't
long
take
life.
life for
Oh, someone in the chat said it.
Or your treatment will have been for nothing.
Oh, she has long
Keep on
heels.
living, all right?
Oh my god, those look so uncomfortable. Why the fuck is she doing that?
For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Oh, her face is as flat as Hulkenberg's ass. Oh, I don't like that.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
That is something I do now.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Number 9.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Okay, here we go.
I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Okay, so we could have attacked Godot on the Gauntlet Runner then.
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Well, I'm not going to care unless it's my blood and my shed.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Done. We sent Rella back to Grand Triad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. So no poop? Oh, late night? The poop. No! Read on the toilet, Pancakes. What are you doing?
This time, though, you lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
What do you mean, the map?
Oh, belt up, would you?
Hey, what book's
Been
that?
meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
Gallica, how would you know that?
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Oh, do they both join and they're like a unit that fight together? That would be interesting.
Huh. Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
So true.
You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Ah, okay, cool. All right.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own.
Soiree?
Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the
The
age of a new king draws
nearer. Can't believe we didn't get the
Now
poop.
then.
No poop. It's time for plot, not plop. Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders seem to all be heading for the coast.
Of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. Woo! The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set to a light the ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? I wonder, who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder, Gallica? But that decided, we all helped. Excuse me, sorry. We all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Sun's down. Wait, we don't get to do anything today? That's weird. Oh shit. What was the budget?
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
Oh, that's good.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
All battlers in this scene.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
So you're a liar now.
Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Who?
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
Who's that? The king?
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go.
The way you're not saying your dad's name makes me think that it might be Heisme and that you're his son.
Yeah, I remember. He once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Batlin, are you doing a bit right now to see that you're against the church so you can also get a fake lance to try and kill fucking Luis? What's going on?
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
He was actually telling the truth, so he had a short life to go with his short lies.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
I like this character. Can we have a hangout with him?
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Okay.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
And those are?
Oh, it's the special fruit that they mentioned in the beginning of the exploration of the town.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Oh, we're lucky.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Oh, are we getting drunk?
Right.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Wasn't that embarrassing? Naoto is so embarrassing.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
God, what if we did this without finding his ashes? Oh, this is it? Okay.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, That sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame.
Alonzo's dead.
It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We have certainly plenty of time. This is our opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Stroll, Hulkenberg, Nuras, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, Gallica. Definitely Gallica, right? Is this worth a reload to see them all or no?
It's so pretty.
It's not voiced! It's so pretty how the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Dragon? We went through this already. Sanctus and his religious religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? So true. I don't know. This world is just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to, huh? I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really. Anyway, oh, that was a big word for a little fairy. Anyways, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right? I wish for Gallica to start wearing socks.
Yeah!
There we go. If you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. It's totally coming true now. Huh, right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for all the world's anxiety replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about stuff. Okay, that's a good way to look at it. Got pretty good perspective on it. I'm just saying, if you wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come, I mean? You've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. Huh. So what did you wish for, Pancakes? To get closer to you. I wish to be closer to you, Gallica. What? Well, back it up, Pancakes. Why would you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
Phew. I've had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you? Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you, Gallica. It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. What? After Gallica gave me the gift, we returned to the others. Whalebone Rod. I was expecting Gallica to have more like attacks and fights. It's only happened twice.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
Is he?
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Whoa!
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Yes, lie to him. Gaslight. Gatekeep. Girl boss. Do it.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Del, I didn't hear a no.
That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Wait, what? What? When did you see that?
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs.
Did we really not lock the Gauntlet Runner before we did that?
And I like seeing you listening to it when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's a big day. Let's make sure you're plenty rested.
What
Okay.
now?
Okay, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. We're gonna do another scene. I want to see if they're worth watching.
What now?
It's so not worth it. Well, we'll figure that out. Okay, so do we want to go and see if Stroll says Noble in his hangout and make it a bet, or do we want to hang out with Yufa?
Have you decided on someone?
Okay, this was actually pretty fast. Let's go Stroll and see if he says Noble.
Yeesh.
My lord, what's in those dragon tears? We've got Heismate babbling on and crying his eyes out. Then Hulkenberg and Yufa are having sword fights with my arms. This banquet has been memorable. Right, now seems as good a time to go and make our wishes as at the Dragon God statue.
Alright.
You make your wish? I considered a few, but settled on wishing for a victory over Luis. It felt important enough. We'll have no second chance after all. If you think about it, you realize how with each passing moment, any number of people out there in this country are making their own wishes for the future. And all those wishes, they're our responsibility too. I find that somewhat terrifying. What the fuck are you talking about? I know the feeling. I think I know the feeling. You too, huh? You know, sometimes I have this dream. Well, more of a nightmare. Luis gets the best of us and we die. Ha, ridiculous, isn't it? To be brought low by some dream. Especially when all I've got to do is make sure it never comes true.
So?
What about you? Did you wish for something? For the country, for everyone's safety. I wish for everyone's safety. You fool! Everyone includes Luis! How are we gonna win now? Your wishes, they seem to come true. I felt that way all the way back at the fort. Regardless, I have faith in you, that is, Pancakes.
Hey!
Hey, do you think make your wishes? What you wish for? You're not supposed to tell anyone, you know.
real?
Well, for real? Well, that's unfair. I bet you told Pancakes. Oh, I see. It's something not fit for a lady's ears, was it?
Huh?
Oh, come off it. If that's the impression I've given you, you're sorely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong, Pancakes. Never mind that. Did you two notice? The brothers have been staring daggers at us since earlier. How did he overhear that whole entire thing? Seems like a good opportunity as any. Might be a time to go sweet talk them, As easy as that. She's so aware of her surroundings at all times. Suppose that's how she managed to sneak into Luis's good graces. I could never. Isn't she just flirting?
What?
I thought she was just going over there to flirt.
What the?
Are you daft? She's obviously going there to see what they know. Isn't this flirting? Hard to tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking, but let's pray they don't catch on.
Right.
Alright, I found something interesting on the island. By my noble honor, I'd like you to have it. A fairly decent greatsword washed up on the shore. I'm not sure if you'll find it useful, but I think it's best in your hands. Are you sure? You sure you want to give it to me? Of course. It cleaned up rather nicely with a little elbow grease. I left it on the runner, so if you want, let's go have a look. Stroll gave me the gift and returned to the others. Rebel's greatsword. He didn't say it. He didn't say it. Damn. Damn. Congratulations on your Nobel Prize. Fucking same joke over and over and over again. Alright, let's do Euphas. Do you also feel like the brothers are written by a whole other writer in the rest of the game? They are quite interesting, yeah. I don't like he just magically overheard that scene, though. I don't like that.
Have you decided on someone?
Okay, let's see if Yufa's good. If Yufa's good, we'll do other ones, but this will be the last one if it's not good. Alright, Yufa. The sea looks different today. Mayhaps it is because I am with you. Oh, I'm sorry. What? I've forgotten something very important. Oh my god, she's so cringe. I love her. I'm sorry I kept you waiting, but all is well now. Shall we go? What's the mask for?
Hold on.
Why the mask all of a sudden? Okay, I almost said something extremely lewd. But I caught myself. Okay, good. There's a parallel in gazing upon a smile such as mine, so be I don't smash I am protecting you. Look at where her eyes are looking, chat, and there you can figure out the joke yourself. You see, Juno warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
That was a great
And thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered her words before letting myself grin. It's a turn of phrase. What she said was a turn of phrase, an idiom. Indeed. You idiot. What? Did I misunderstand? I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I'm glad to have learned I'm not, in truth. And I have to thank you, and I have you to thank for it. Now I'll remove this mask because it is rather stuffy, and I've seen what I wanted to see. Were you able to make your wish? Me too. I wish with all my might that we may receive the dragon god's blessing as we set out to sea anew. It is largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessel shoved off, we would set a dragon statue alight. The flames and smoke became a beacon, guiding our fishers in the darkness, and as the dragon god's protection would too. That was the idea. Now, we only do it for special departures. I've enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed this festival.
I'm quite grateful.
It must suck being unconscious. I'm pleased to hear it. What did you wish for? Mine was for you.
Honestly.
Actually, my wish was about you, Yufa. About me? Are you worried for me? You are amazing.
Oh, you.
The first time I met you, I felt there was something special, truly, deeply special about you, and now I know I wasn't mistaken. Wait, how are you psychically talking to us? Did we talk about that? You're special too. If you think me special, even the slightest, then I am happy.
I'm I'm indebted to now.
It's so wonderful to have the time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. By the way, I found this piece of rubbish on the beach. Do you want it? Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it? It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well on the journey. Thank you. Thanks for thinking of me. Oh, it's not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something. Alright, this wasn't even a romance hangout, and that might possibly have been, like, the most chemistry and flirting I've ever seen between two characters in any of these fucking games. What the fuck? Shit, man! After Yufa gave me the gift, we returned to the others. Dancing Crozier.
What now?
Okay, let's save it. We might go with that one even more than Gallica. I don't know. I feel like Della's been shown smart enough he can figure stuff out without needing he was spying excuse. But he knew that about the plan, what the Lance did, what the decoy Lance did. Like I don't buy it. I don't know. I don't buy it. That's too much. Too specific. We're doing them all. I don't give a shit. We're doing them all. And then we'll take breaks. If you don't give a fuck, you can come back after break. I want to see them all. I'm enjoying this. I want to see all the scenes. Does he know about the fake land? That's true. Maybe I misremember what he said.
Have you decided on someone?
Hulkenberg. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting a sub to Gleorp the Great Great. Gleorp the Great Great is a frustrating game. They know the Lance can kill, but not about the fake at the moment. How do they know the Lance can kill? Haha, feasts are truly the most joyous occasion, are they not? And the food, a most wondrous parade of new delights, one after the other. Especially that dragon's tear, was it? The moment it graced my tongue, I was floating on a cloud, ascending toward the heavens. Who knew the world had such wondrous fruits? I most generously attempted to force Stroll to experience it, and he had the gall to say, "Get away from me, you lush." I never thought him so modest. Perhaps I've assumed too much about him. Oh, you two should pair off.
Hold on.
You sure you have that right? Am I wrong? Ha, perhaps it wasn't Stroll.
No.
A moment. Did I truly? Preposterous. My dishonorable conduct witnessed by others? Forget all you saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from a representative of the royal court. Wait under the pillar of fire. I need but a moment. I shall splash some water on my face, and I will be there imminently. And you saw nothing this night. From what I understand, we're to write our wish on a piece of paper and cast it into the fire. Have you decided on what you will ask for? That's a secret. I haven't decided yet. What about you? What about you? What about you, Hulkenberg? My wish, you ask? A good question indeed. Truth be told, at first I was at a loss as to what I should wish for, but then I saw your face and I realized it. Perhaps I knew all along that this is what I wanted. If your decision has been made, let us write it down and cast it upon the flames.
All right.
And that's all we're to do. With this, the Dragon God should give our desires an audience, or so they say.
Hail.
Hey, Pancakes, care to offer a guess as to what I wish for? The safety of the prince, everyone's safety, more food, the safety of the prince? Sure. I would assume you wish the safety of the prince?
No.
No. The possibility crossed my mind, but I thought it would be appropriate to ask for more.
I'd say...
I wish not for the prince's safety, but for you and all of our comrades. What I wish for is victory. Perhaps I ask too much, but I think being in your company long enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly, I thought myself a mere knight protecting the prince, yet now I find myself under your aegis instead. To return that protection tenfold gives me new strength every day. Aegis? That is, hold a moment, Pancakes. A most fortuitous find, an exceptional piece of driftwood, balanced most perfectly for swinging in an arc. I will carve it into a fine weapon. I believe it will prove to be most useful. Thank you, Hulkenberg. Hearing that ensured the effort will be well worth it. I shall bear you in mind as I craft it, like a smith of bespoke blades.
Let us go.
Now then, shall we return to the runner? I have an axe there that is ideally suited for this task. Driftwood Lance. Oh my god! Why did Nuras even waste his time?
What now?
Okay, I'm getting a little bored of these actually, but let's do Heismaze at least to find out why he was fucking crying. Because it will be endlessly funny if he's not even crying about his son.
Have you decided on someone?
Okay, so it's Nuras, Heismaze, Juna, and that's it. We have 3 more that we haven't done. Alright, let's see what Heismaze is, and if it's boring, we won't do it. Inviting me to the fire, what? The gentle rhythm of the waves produces a most soothing sound, a far cry from the noise and pomp of the feast. My apologies, my nose has been running since earlier. For whatever reason, my eyes feel unusually sore as well. After we took of that dish, what was it? The dragon's tear. My memories became quite hazy from that point. Could you help me recall what happened next? You cried.
Sure.
You poured your heart out through your tears. I thought as much. It appears as though I've embarrassed myself in front of you. I cannot deny I enjoy a good drink more than most. I've made a habit of carrying a bottle with me. Consequently, I did not think it possible for me to lose myself in a single serving. It may be safe to assume that the fruit that was what inspired our minds to become so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to it. I must politely refuse any further helpings, but I wouldn't say no to sitting down with you for a drink at some point. Of course, only once you have a few more years behind you and are capable of appreciating a fine drink's flavor. Even in this world, you have to wait till you're 21. So is that the famed pillar of fire? As I understand it, if we were to make our wishes a reality, all we need to do is write them down on paper and cast them into the blaze. I'm not the type to beg for the god's favor, but it would be rude to disrespect our host's belief, so I'll partake in the ritual. That should be it. Next, we are to offer a prayer to the dragon god. Surely we are not offering prayers to that human we subdued, are we? Once is fine, but let's not make a habit of showering devotion upon our foes. Yes, that's not quite it. It might grant our wishes. It does seem powerful, though. It might grant our wishes. Who knows? It might still grant our wishes. You truly? You mean these words truly? Sometimes you seem quite different from when we're away from the others. Upon further thought, perhaps we shouldn't address our wishes to the dragon god, whom we have only the most tenuous of connections with. Our wishes should belong to us alone. We already know of a power that is always at our side and provides us with strength. We should offer our wishes to our archetypes. Perhaps I am just intoxicated by the merging of sea and flame, but I feel as though my soul has been laid bare and the blemishes upon it have been corrected. The true benefit of these festivals is the introspection they inspire in their quietest moments, I think. Oh, and almost forgotten, but I have a gift for you. I polished an old sword of mine. I believe you may be able to make masterful use of it now. Thank you. Thank you, Heismaze. I found purpose in serving as your blade, but there may be a time when I'm unable to assist you. In those moments, I hope my sword may offer you protection in my stead. It's not an overly sentimental idea, is it? Perhaps the influence of the dragon's tear yet clouds my mind. Okay, this one was not very good. There's only 2 more, though. Do we want to be thorough and see them all? Silence? I feel like the game's trying to tell us something. It's only 2 more. It's only going to take, like, 5 minutes. Like, why not? Let's see it. Let's be thorough.
What now?
Do one but leave one behind?
Have you decided on someone?
Like the 90% joke? Yeah, someone in chat's saying it too. Alright, Nuras. We see you grind for these 2 hours. It's nothing. I didn't grind for 2 hours on stream, did I? Back for MP, accumulatively over to the dungeon, maybe it was 2 hours. A fine vista. This makes me regret leaving my paints and canvas back in the front, or what? Bright red flames reaching up into the starry sky. All rather picturesque, isn't it? I've got to burn this into my memory. You must really like drawing. You must really like to draw, Nuras. I'd say it's more that it helps you find inspiration. Drawing fish in the sea, birds on the wing, you learn to perceive more in or about the world around you. If you need an example, look no further than the amphibious gauntlet runner. Boggles the mind, eh? I had the design all completed in my mind, but I never thought I'd see the day where it actually crossed the sea. Though if we're going down that road, I used to think I'd never see that runner put to proper use in the first place. So, Pancakes, let me thank you. It's all thanks to you that one of my dreams came true. Where's this coming from? Even you? Where's all this coming from? Well, I dare say this is as good a time as any to make our wishes in that bonfire. My dreams won't end with gauntlet runners alone. Why, if anything, the real quest starts now. No harm in asking a god for help. What? Come now, off we go. All looks rather impressive. We just have to write our wish on a piece of paper and throw it in then. On second thought, I think I have to change my wish. You're bound to wish for the good of the country or something for the sake of your friends, I'd bet. Then there's me next to you with only selfishness in mind. Fearing their god's wrath, are you embarrassed? I don't mind. I don't really mind, though. Well, if you're going to be gracious about it, that makes the whole Bally thing worse. Hold on. The Islanders never said you had to narrow down your wish to one thing, eh? Ah, the loophole! Then my wish to fly in the sky will stay as is. I'll just add an extra prayer for everyone's safety on top. Yes, I dare say that's a worthy compromise.
Hey.
I say, I've just had a thought. This pillar of fire, suppose I use the magic to generate something similar and then use the updraft for vertical lift. What do you think? Yes, I can test the principle. What is this fucking strokey chin fucking sprite? Yes, I can test the principles of the runner's controls, but the problem is that the staying power seems worth experimenting with later.
Speaking of...
Wow, I just remembered. There's something I wanted to give you. You see, one of my ideas to make a gauntlet runner fly was to launch it using a massive sort of custom-designed ballista. Except no matter how I calculated, the runner tended to come apart mid-flight, so that was a wash. However, even if the prototype model wasn't as good as a ballista, it turned out to be a rather fine crossbow. No use to me, so you may as well have it. Oh, that's for sniper! Thanks, Naras. Yes, turned out quite nicely if I do say so myself. Failure's not all bad, eh? At least a little surprises like this. Whenever you challenge yourself, you always get something meaningful or valuable out of it. That might be even more important than success, put more indulgently. It is in failure that we find the true charms of life. Now then, let's go and get you some of life's true charms. So all of them have these weapons that they could be giving us to help us out, but if we don't hang out with them, fuck it, they keep them to themselves. Protobow Beta. Okay, can't use that, unfortunately. All right, well, this one sucked. So, like, they write the girls better than the boys in these hangouts. All right, so Juna should be a good one to end on, then.
What now?
Oh man, we're so overdue for break. All right, one more. Lock in. One more rep. Here we go. One more rep. How do you think of the cast as a whole? I agree that there's no party member that I hate. Yeah, party members are pretty good. Great. Two people walking side by side, enveloped by the sound of waves as the sun-kissed horizon disappears into the darkness of a starry sky stretched overhead. I wonder what the others would think if they saw us like this. Siblings or something? Parent and child, maybe? That we had something special? They would think we had something special between us.
Wow.
Oh, well, aren't you daring? You wouldn't want me to see you in a whole new light, would you? I do wonder, though, what's going to happen when you find that special someone? I suppose I stand as much a chance as any other, no? But shall we head to the fire? Wouldn't want the others to worry if we're not back before dark. Wow, I can sense the magla flowing through the flames.
Yep.
I'm not really one to beg a deity for anything, but given the situation we're in, anything's worth a try. You don't pray? You don't seem religious. Or to imagine you praying for help? Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against prayer, I just prefer to take action myself before leaving it in God's hands. Not to say I think I'm some kind of superwoman, that I can bend fate to work out exactly as I want it to, but being Rella's little sister, becoming a songstress, helping the prince, meeting you and standing here now, you can't chalk it up to the sheer force of will. That's got to be grander power that's guided me along, no matter how gently. So let's get to it, shall we? We're going to pray to the dragon god for efforts to bear fruit? Wait, why is the paper so puny? You don't expect me to fit my every wish in such a small space, do you? It's late, isn't it? But hey, can I perhaps stay with you a little longer? There's something I want to give you, Pancakes.
Well.
Oh yeah? It's nothing so special. I just wanted you to know I appreciate that you're always doing your best. I picked out something I thought would suit you. Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you. It's really nice of you. If you keep at this pace, who knows? Maybe one day you'll be a man strong enough to be worthy of me. Don't keep me waiting.
Bye.
There. Now we can head back. Gina gave me a gift and we returned to the group. Stylish fan. This one wasn't very good either. Euphas was the best. Which one was it? It was the 80 one, wasn't it? Okay. Overdue for break. Yeah, just be right back, and then we'll get into main plot for the last 2 hours. I might go slightly over. It is Friday, and I would like to see like end at a good part of the main quest. But yeah, be right back. Alright, hello? Microphone unmuted, I think?
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. What is it with her and food?
I beg your pardon.
Well, Pancake, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure. Okay, you know, we're assassinating people, right? How is she so cool with it? This feels like writing backwards. She goes along with it because certainly we're not actually going to assassinate him. So therefore, because in the future we're not going to do a crime, she can be okay with going along with it because she's never gonna have to deal with the comeuppance of her being like, whoa. So it's Is there a word for that? Or a term? Thank you, Lakeman7 for the 51. Joe, when you playing Eugenics to hear the best OST of the year so far? Oh, is the music good? No one's talked about the OST in Eugenics just yet. Yeah, we're probably gonna do a Eugenics Monday feature for a couple weeks to see how it goes. Oh no. The music is so good, really good OST. I want to hear it from August, the only person in chat who can judge music because they are a mod on rate my music. Or whatever the fuck. I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altaberry with our hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us. Then we prepare ourselves for the trials to come. Wow. So we're all... None of us are sleeping on the Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner that has the lance on it, and the fake lance, and the ability to teleport. Just Nuras is staying on the Gauntlet Runner. Huh.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches
on,
and the
age of new king draws nearer. I climbed out of bed for this. The music is good at pulling off a very specific set of something. A specific set of genres, and if you like that vibe, you'll have fun. It's cute. Alright, now August likes the music. That's good. Alright, cool. I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. Remember when she had more than one personality trait? I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brawlhaven. I'm Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. No, it's not. She's from there. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to people in the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do we need to buy anything before heading out? When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. Wow, they sure do love making us run around to do this shit.
Now,
what is it?
Hey.
That's so. So apparently the bigger face on the rock, the more qualified candidates look the exchange to be sought last. 15,000 Magla, nice. Are the rocks getting bigger as the game goes on? Or is this one just a bit bigger than the one that was in Martira? Okay, so I'm just gonna go unless someone tells me that there's a good thing to explore right now. I'm leaving. Prepare for the best story arc? Oh, I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Cleanse that well, chatter. Cleanse it.
Oh, very nice.
Cast Petra on the well. Talk to Adeni. Alright, Adeni. How's it going, butt?
Hello there.
Did you enjoy yourself yesterday? The village has not had a banquet in some time, so we truly try to make it special. I can hardly remember the last time we heard such raucous laughter across the land. What we've done is truly priceless. In Netria, we shall no longer be an island that rejects all outside influence. Instead, we will welcome travelers regardless of tribe and see them off warmly. That is my vision for the island. I hope you come back soon and see how we're doing. You'll always be welcome. Oh, and please take care of Yufa. Whoa!
That's the way.
Oh, it's you!
With the wisdom cultivated this far, I was able to earn the shopkeeper's trust. Didn't we say weapons last time? Then let's do business. I rotate my stock on a daily basis, but these items by nature are scarce and difficult to come by. I'll ask you to limit yourself to buying 1 item a day. With your sharp eye, choosing something shouldn't be an issue. Here's what we have for sale today. What'll it be? Mossy weapon, mossy hard armor. Okay, mossy weapon.
Goodbye.
Beg pardon?
Huh?
All right, I'm excited. I'm excited for plot. I'm excited. Here we go. Finally, plot.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
Alonzo's dead.
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, God. So where are they? Are they in the bathroom? Are they on the ceiling? Are they hanging outside the window? Where are they?
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
Are they in the cockpit and they can hear through the pipes?
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
Where's Rella?
So where is the false lance in question?
Did we teleport her back? I guess we teleported her back.
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Oh, it's so good that we might genuinely get them mixed up at some point.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
Oh, no!
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
By the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
Yeah, we are.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Oh, okay, so they weren't overhearing us. All right, that's fine.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Okay, whose ass is the fake lance up right now?
Aye, aye, me hearties.
I love her so much.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
Is Batlin coming with us?
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
Don't bring up melancholy in this world.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Ferudo, Yufa, and a pirate hat. Whoa.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Will we? I don't think that's true. The capital of the Principality of Montario, a religious city surrounded by mountains, the central opera house hosts plays preaching sanctus morality. Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite the ways. Think we'll make it in time? If you personally became king, would you have Luis arrested or executed? Oh, executed for sure. Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. Wind? We don't have sails, so the whole trip should be 2 nights and 3 days of travel. So I have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. Huh. There's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let's make haste. Sail! Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Two more days until we reach Altaberry, I think. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore.
Seriously.
You realize that was probably a way to get that lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Though, suppose I can't complain, since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. The fuck is your problem, dude? Thank goodness we're finally bidding farewell to the sweltering heat. The island and its people were absolutely lovely, though. How do the islanders deal with such heat? Though I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem. Gotta hand it to you. I can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, is there anything to cook that we haven't cooked yet? Stale black bread. Sure.
That...
Hulkenberg!
Hail!
There's much discovery your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different depending on who cooked it. Perhaps the same can be said of people. Every new experience and smallest wisdom game influences who we are. At that end, what if I bet on my usual methods and opened up my mind? If I were to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? Start preparing food with Hulkenberg, stressing our six senses. Well, these ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today their luster is brighter, don't you think?
You see?
Never drop your guard, especially not when you think you've won. It is at that moment that we fall back on our most common habits. What an aromatic and creative dish we made. Stale black bread is complete. Take in the aroma. It's truly one of a kind, is it not? The best town chatter gave up after only like 4 times? Damn, if only you'd gone 10 more, I would have read it out loud. Oh well, sucks for you. Bum 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 bum. Are we gonna read or what? Okay, eloquence. Should we fish? We should probably fish. Dun 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 dun. Oh, what are you? Pinky, will you join me for a bit of meditation? Oh, that's imagination.
Is that...
No, another time. Or are we gonna... Wait, are we gonna meditate out here?
I'm very...
Oh. Pinky, try to clear your mind. Meditation is about freeing yourself from the cage of your body and first freeing your soul. If you listen to the voice in your heart, everything here should cease to bother you. Alright, same thing. Focus on my numbness, bear with it. Recross my legs. Focus on my numbness. Focus on numbness in my legs. Accept the sensation of pain, it faded into the distance. I became oblivious to external stimuli and my power concentration increased. I felt it by coming out of my shell a bit and broadening my horizons. My imagination has increased.
Alright.
Damn, so much imagination. Still not enough though.
Farewell.
Are you ready to catch some serious fish? Do you think McReady is going to show back up in Life is Strange Reunion?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
We got, like, back onto land real fucking fast, man. We should have ran to Montario and then came down here from the other way.
Indeed.
We should reach the city by the day after tomorrow. I could... Oh, that was so cute! I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaberry. Now that we've made landfall, I admit, I miss the sight of the sea runner gliding gracefully through the water. Then again, nothing quite like the sight of those legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Tonight I shall bask in the beauty of our fine Gauntlet Runner. Okay, I want to... It's all imagination? Are we just gonna sit around and imagine a better plot? Like, what are we doing?
Pardon me.
Oh, Pancakes, are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating. I'd like to talk with you a bit if you don't mind. Oh, we're gonna talk about shit?
I want to...
Oh. Should we go to... We should have a bath, right? For the stats? Or should we, like, have story?
Oh my.
I'm so bored. I just want to move to saying it sure would be nice to have someone to talk to.
Bye.
Bye. The Mystery Festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds you a bit of the bashes you sat with the other Parapus lads. Lady Juna smiled, though. There was a big surprise. Never seen her so... never mind. Forgot to say anything. Fuck, no. Alright, let's go hang out with Best Girl.
Pardon.
I've only heard about the outside world from reported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will travel to those lands myself. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? We took you to Grand Trad? We took you to Brawlhaven? What the fuck are you talking about? We were doing a whole investigation. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Pancakes. Welcome to the team.
Nice to meet you.
You're my classmate. Once again, welcome to the team.
Of course.
I know I lack experience, but I want to only contribute to this effort. I'm grateful for your guidance and encouragement. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave... You need to get different pants. I'm sorry. No. Yeah, no. It has to... No. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever follow a stranger somewhere. Well, you have an eye to spare, so that should be pretty easy. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on trips with so many people who are watching over me. Well, that reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Pancakes? I must admit, I'm somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when all this is over, that I may visit. I am also curious about that. No answer. Don't get to know. All right. Is an imagination being tested because we're thinking up a fucking fiction for? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you. The time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? That was a lot of imagination points. Holy fuck. Yuf and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
They really make you listen to this like 100 times, huh?
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. Wait, what? What are the microclimates like in this fucking island? And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage for a confrontation with Louise. That sounds awesome, actually. Let's do that. Let's keep our hopes high. Twitch is bugged for on mobile, and every time I click on your stream for like 2 seconds, I get a still frame of pathologic NPC standing in the field. That's cool. There's some tall mountains on the horizon. Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. All right, can we go look at the mountains? Can we see them? Pathologic is haunting us even now. The Craggy Mountain Range. How long it's been? Did I tell you that I'm from these parts originally? While I've not had many happy memories of home, nostalgia yet retains a grip on my heart somehow. I've come around on our sleeping arrangements, I think. It's cozy, which is calming. Though I can't say I'll ever come around on how tangled my hair is by morning. Yeah, mine too. I want to cut my hair so bad. Going late today due to no yeek, right? Not super late, but I will go a little bit later if it means we get a better stopping point. Hey. Seems like Del's foot all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now you got looking so pleased. Bah, can't make sense of all this. Let's go with... Oh, new book. How to walk outside the island. Used to be a Mystari Anchor travel log and a guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I've yet to start reading it. Oh, I hope it doesn't give courage. Mystari's guide to life outside the island must be tough for them. If you read this book, you may gain more tolerance. Alright, that's good. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virgo Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling and making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance. Okay. Eloquence is... We're desperate for eloquence. Ahoy! You aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff. A bluff so tremendous, it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
The cliff is here. It even has holes.
Ooh.
The plot hole fucking cliff with the fucking 4 gaping fucking holes in it. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. I'd like to try jumping off of it. Damned boar-faced Sanctus Scullions. Gah, oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you. I'm with you there. Hee how amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl is just too charming. Never change, love? Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off of the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
As for me...
Oh ho, then I suppose it's old nurse's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints, and I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... We're rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! I have no mouth. As always, I've drawn this place here. But we're maxed with Maria, what?
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
This game would be so much better, more voice acting. I agree, yeah. Yeah. Almost all of it should be. Stony Camp. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Eltaberry, well, you know what's going to happen. This pace will reach Eltaberry sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny that you got the skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Louis's hands. Hey. The night's chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Eltaberry, and once the lance is in Lord Louis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. Okay, do we want to talk to someone and see what they say? Like we just had a nice conversation with Yufa. Do we want to hang out with Juna, or do we want to go for a bath? I think I'd rather have plot than stats. Oh god.
Pardon me.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that's just that conversation is gonna be the same thing. Let's find out actually.
What now?
Is it always the same conversation? Is like you hang out with them once after it and that's it? I need the bath for the stats. Do I really?
Pardon. Actually,
there are a lot of Mistari teachings related to eating. To give just one example. Oh, there's unique dialogue preached to them. You must not eat the pig puff fish, which is a messenger of God, nor can you eat the lintodile, on the night of the full moon. Is that one of the new Pokemon starters? As it is considered unclean. I think I'd forget the rules. I don't know those animals. I think I'd forget the rules. I don't think I can remember all of those rules. Well, they're all animals and endemic to the island, so there's no need to pay the rules any mind on our journey here. Rules such as these were put in place because some animals are poisonous and others are aggressive at certain times of the year. So you see, these are all valid reasons behind many of them Starry Tribe's teachings. It's not all primitive superstition. Yeah, you're also not allowed to let dragons eat priestesses. Although we are also partially responsible for outsiders' tendency to misunderstand us since we are so secretive, I do think the Mistari should change, if only gradually.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking to you that some of the time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? Alright. I think there's not going to be, like, a lot of these, but that's nice. What do you think it might take?
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
1 second.
Tis nearly time.
What do you think it might take? These kinds of games may be worse with more voice acting because poorly written text would be more annoying since you can't just skim through it if you want to skip voice acting. Yes, it is definitely a problem. And some games I wish that there... Oh, it's raining outside. Sometimes I wish that there wasn't voice acting in certain games. But when it comes to streaming, I always want there to be voice acting because reading things out is exhausting. Sometimes I even get into a mode where I forget I'm streaming and I'm just reading things on autopilot and I'm not even processing what I'm saying. Because I've read so much that it's just frazzled my brain. Because I can read in my head like 10 times faster than I can read out loud. Almost everyone can, right? So, yeah, it's an issue. At least Three Houses is fully voice acted, but that's like saying at least the shit you stepped in was fresh. There's only a ways further until we reach Altiberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Like, everything I've said to you guys is a lie, and it's worked so far. What should I have for dinner tonight? Should I make a pizza? I haven't had pizza in like 2 weeks. Maybe even more than that. Should I go get one? Should I make one? I could make some chicken. Tonight we'll deliver the lance to Luis. This will be the last time we were able to relax for a while, so once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't believe we're feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Okay, Gallica, like, hype this up more, please.
Coming up.
We're finally getting close to Altiberry. St. Day's Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this, not for me, and especially not for you. The Divine Lance, they call it reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism has got nothing for us. We've got no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Luis. It's going to be much colder in Altiberry, you know. Are you ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope? You furless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really phased us. You Jeef, I suppose. Is everyone going to get like a winter outfit like Stardew Valley? What do we all think about Clint being a romanceable, by the way? Are we going for Clint? Are we going for Sandy? What are we doing? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Starry's Guide to Life Outside the Island must be tough for them. Why does everyone hate Clint so much? He's an Alex. Thoughts on the PlayStation 1 graphics? Kind of disgusting. Even back then, it was often very hard to tell what anything was. But over time, I think that like the refresh like indie into PlayStation 1 but enhanced is pretty good. I've been enjoying that revival. What was the last update of Stardew Valley? You played the most recent 1.6, yeah. I played it a while ago. I played it with Stardew Valley Expanded as well, right around the time it came out. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words must go are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Oh yeah, remember we weren't even allowed to eat that restaurant because we were outsiders? Hasn't been much of that in the game after that since. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace the other cultures and values increases my tolerance.
Nira speaking.
This is Nuris. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short nap.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Just look at it.
Oh, Maria's gonna love this picture. Whoa, these bridges are huge. This is an area defined by numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Are these like old world bridges? Oh, that makes sense, but these bridges were fallen in battle. Those people will end up isolated. Yes, it's all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity or proper burial. This land is tragic. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magma that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those lives that came to an end here. Like, why isn't this forming a human? Wisdom.
All right.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nuras. Your face has gone blue. Are you scared? Perhaps this place scares you, Nuras? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Oh, really? Mine's almost level 5. What are you at? Why, Nuras, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, before else. I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure as to not rouse the dead? Stroll hasn't brought up being a noble in a while. I'm starting to get a little freaked out. I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
It's a loud car.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
It's the poop rock.
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Is the bridge gonna collapse? Something bad's about to happen. Oh, no? Okay. We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Right away? Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius's batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
Why would he just say it?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourself.
Is he just trying to see who's gonna attack him?
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Rage bait to the highest degree. He must know that we're faking, and he's just later he's gonna be like, oh, it was so much fun to just like fucking try to make you angry and question your beliefs, and you just have to squirm and sit there and be like, yeah, sure, Luis, that's okay. Yeah, we're still on your side. Here we fucking go. Why can't we just kill him right now after what Ellis said? Let's just go.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
What was that?
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold. Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Isn't the real lance in the Gauntlet Runner? Shouldn't we be like constantly like protecting it, or is Yufa keeping it in her prison pocket?
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house.
Whoa. Oh, can the lance like dematerialize through Magla or whatever? Is it just like part of her, like a nanomachine weapon, just like vroom, vroom, like she can just summon it like that? Maybe that's what she's doing.
Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of,
If it is Mustari owned inn that we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots. It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Burst, so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before you freeze, though?
All right then.
Oh, what?
All right then.
Oh, damn it all. Is this really how it ends? Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened. No, I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's going to be bothered by one more dead parapet laying in the streets. I'm grateful at least to have a view like this at my last. Ah, that monolith. It really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it closer, but things are going blurry. Oh, damn it all. This is really how it ends? Or are we're just oh, what the fuck? We're just leaving him, huh? What's with the... Was there always an orange circle around the islands?
Huh.
Do we get something in the runner? I don't think we have time to head back. This place looks cool. I like it.
Beg pardon?
We welcome you to Altaberry. Good lord, aren't you that Elder candidate? Out with you. Go back once you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. I guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? Okay, I like... okay, whatever. Fuck it. Okay, they're allowed to be racist. It's okay.
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors that those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Warden's standing is as good as assured. Phew, finally got those nattering nobles off my carriage. It's always like this around Saints' Day. Just can't abide about how self-absorbed all these hoity-toits are. I'm so cold. Stop, I'm wagon sick. Forget Altaberry is up a bloody mountain, did ya? If you don't like the carriage, go on and buy yourself a gauntlet runner, why don't you? Suppose that would put me right out of a job, though. Oh, looks cozy with these orange lights in here. Dun 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 dun. What is with the music?
All right then.
Okay. Are there multiple screens around here or no?
There's nothing there.
This big city is just trying to stay on the route we have to be on for now. Fair enough.
my wits have left me, I believe.
What are you doing lying in the middle of the public route? Are you quite alright? You do realize that you're in the way, don't you? Why, I never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. Forgot about that, actually.
Stop!
You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Brawlhaven, aren't you? Listen here. Altaberry is a stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. I don't think we're gonna get much support from this place.
Don't miss your chance to sell.
Awful weather, ain't it? But for you, what a stroke of luck. Also, on Idle's days, my exchange rate's even better than my usual fair trade. It hurts me to do it, but I've been told to buy your mag for a slightly higher price. In order from the Lesion Magic Association. Your voice in your mind. Yeah. It's not Idle's day though. Okay, good. I thought we were gonna miss another chance to poop.
All right then.
Okay, so let's look around.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
Oh, that looks nice up there. You there. Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure up there is called the monolith. Drawing a lot of attention to this monolith. Is it an egg? The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the opera house at its base, it's truly this city's landmark. It was well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Is there a number on it? All right. Whoa! Return our Resistance state. Revolt for independence. Rudolph. It's hard to see him winning support outside of the Resistance with messaging like this, but he's always pretty high in the rankings. Resistance who only care about their own tribe. Maybe there's more of them out there than we think. Whoa! Bum, 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 bum. I'm enjoying this moody music. Oh, he's here. Kind of dresses like a fascist. Not in my wildest imaginings that I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altaberry. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Okay, is this is not... This is the recruitment center. Is Gallica gonna let me go in? She is! What's that? Bounties? We'll have to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things settle down a bit. I got a lot of requests. Closer A. Was even corporate prisoners workout grunts? Okay, sorry, I'm skipping a little bit of the background dialogue because usually it's not that interesting. And I'm kind of eager to get to the next place. I shouldn't be doing it though. Oh, we're gonna cross the gigantic bridge.
Say there.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
All right then.
Multiple screens again. This is reminding me a bit of the first city that you go to in the first Final Fantasy XIV expansion. I can't remember what it's called, where you can become a Dark Knight.
All right then.
It's just because it's cold.
Oh, cripes.
I'm here to celebrate Saints Day, but one wrong turn I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In this city, upper classes reside in luxury in their mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. Oh wow. Damn.
This place.
Never seen that before. So this is a hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Hey, this is no time to be kicking back for a hot spring. We'll come back another time.
Hey, mister! What would you like?
This place I see every day. I don't carry igniters here, but have a look around anyway. Oh, I've received word from Alonzo. You said you were worthy of a discount, so I'll oblige. Alonzo's dead. You might say I have something of a connection with these sorts of places. I'll put in a good word for you. The fucking ghost. These sorts of shops always have something a secret menu. It'd be a shame to lose out on it, huh? Dodger ring? Flashing this ring robs enemies of their motivation. Dodging an attack depletes all of the attacker's turn icons. Oh, wow. And we can get 4 of them. A mage's treatise espousing the value of efficiency before else reduces the turn cost of synthesis. Turn icon cost of synthesis. Like to 1? Okay, I think we're gonna come back on Idol's Day and see what we can get here then. That's some pretty cool shit. Hmm?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
You're not interesting enough to afford 4 dodge rings. That's true.
All right then.
Bum 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 bum. I feel the increasing number of warrior monks as Saints' Day approaches. We have converted to their Sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts, they still see us as lesser. I couldn't tell you how many Mystari have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit. Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Can't be.
Besides Luis, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Just being near them has me quivering. Oh yeah, you quivering right now, bud?
All right then.
What's up?
Looking for a place to stay? The inn's right up ahead, mate. Excuse me. Damn, I can't stop yawning. Hey, are you selling anything? Oh, look at this cozy little shop that's on the corner that you can talk to like through a window. I like that. That's nice.
That damn Louis now.
You so bored? I'm not bored actually. I'm tired. Sorry, yawning a little bit. I mean to.
All right then.
Okay, so there's another. Oh, this city's huge. Fucking hell. Flower selling woman.
All right then.
Fuck it, let's just go to the end. We can explore it more thoroughly another time.
Oi! Now what am I to do?
We're on the other side of it now.
Proper aces.
Wait, this is the inn owned by the Mystari? This is in like a really nice place. I thought they were hanging from the ceiling in the background there. Mastari Tavern Keep. Welcome. Wait, a band of youths
A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Yufa, show him your eye.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
Why can't we stay with your family, Hulkenberg? Aren't you from a noble family here, or did your house collapse?
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Oh, we will.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Who's paying for the rooms?
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
This room is very nice.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Oh shit.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Oh, Stroll's a virgin? Oh, damn.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Okay, so my brain is doing the bad thing, and the bad thing is, why didn't we just kill him when we were in his room earlier? And the reason why I'm thinking that, like, usually in these sorts of games, you'd be like, okay, but you're not as strong as that person. They're a very accomplished fighter, that sort of thing. But canonically, so are we. We've killed multiple human enemies now that is meant to be like whole battalions have lost to them. We took down the sea monster. We took down the dragon. Like, we are so unbelievably powerful. We should be comparable to him. So what's with the elaborate plan? Attack you. These are an option. Attack from a distance.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
Oh fuck.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance
pierced him through from a distance.
But his army lives on the ship. We were able to take the army down pretty easily, and we've become a lot stronger since then. I know, chat, usually I would agree that the stuff that you do in a lot of these RPGs is usually not that heroic, or is not contextualized in a way of like you're just fighting monsters and it's like, you know, just look the other way while you find these monsters. But a lot of the big moments that we've had in this game so far, we've been killing some pretty serious shit that is meant like one human at the beginning of the game took down all of those soldiers. And we were able to take it down, just the two of us, because we had the archetype power. So, like, and since then, we've become, like, so much stronger. Yeah, I don't know.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
What?
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
What do you mean?
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Okay, so here's another thing that's weird, is that... What do you mean? Like, Yufa... Out of combat, Yufa just throwing a spear if he's not looking would just one-hit KO him? I don't understand how fighting works in this world now. Like,
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
Huh?
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
What? What do you mean? It's fine! If he tries to kill Forden, then the Sky Island will kill him, Stroll! It's just let him do it! What are we fucking... we've already planted the seed, just let it grow! Let it grow, let it grow. Like, what? Oh my god. Okay, I'm so excited to see how this is gonna go south. Are they actually gonna get all the way to the chandelier, throw it, and fucking Luis is gonna do the anime ice snap thing from watching the show and just flick it away with his hand or some shit? I want to know so bad what happens.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
Basilio and Del in the walls listening right now. Oh, Del, they're gonna throw the spear off the chandelier. What are they gonna do? We should go and tell Lord Luis and see what he does. Oh, I see. All right. Well, before they come down there, I'm going to go and loosen the links on the top of the chandelier. Just enough to not bear the weights of Yufa and the gang. And when they drop down, the chandelier will topple and they'll fall down. There we go.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Heismay listens to that and reinforces the links ahead of time. He doesn't know that we know that he knows about the play.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Okay.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Where is Juna? She's not even here for the plan.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too.
Oh god, is the dungeon breaking through the side of the fucking opera house and knocking them all out and getting all the keys and making sure the doors are open and then whoops, let's just wait 20 days until we go and he's there?
Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
They said the opera's tomorrow, right? Oh, are we just doing it right now? Oh, I'm so excited. I know there's a lot of weighing on your mind right now, but let's try and get some rest and prepare to tomorrow. It'll get even colder tonight, so let's try to get... I thought we were going to have to wait until Tuesday. Are we doing it right now? The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nuris' skills. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something other with unusual vigor, no doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. That was the first time seeing snow. It was so cold. I shivered. What a sensation. Alright, Juda's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Pancakes, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself after all. So this is Eltaberry, eh? Cold climes tend to inspire stronger drinks amongst people, and also cold lies. Sorry, it all can wait until our business is finished. Once we've trounced Louise, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
Let's rest.
Tomorrow's Eve of Saints Day. It's going to be a big day for us. Let's make sure we're well rested before then.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saints Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance, don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Alright, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Rest well.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Why the fuck are you psychic because you got stuck with one of the human fucking tentacles, suckers? What are you doing?
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
What?
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del.
He'll figure it out.
You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
Their gauntlet armor can fucking teleport, mate.
That's enough, Baz.
Baz.
Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
I think Sai needs to come in and slap this table.
So that is the side they serve.
Oh, who the fuck is this now?
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches
Is on.
And the
age of a new king draws nearer. What? What's happening?
The Saints' Day festivities in Altabri will be kicking off very soon.
Is it Batlin?
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
I'm vibrating too. I want to know what happened so bad.
The news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Is it the monolith?
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Mouse said you hate her. What'd I do? Mouse hates me?
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
The fuck did I do? What's say fuck joke for?
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
Okay, they should have said you, Gallica, and Yufa, so it wasn't you, Yufa.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Okay,
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
thanks.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Oh, we're Resident Evil 9 tomorrow.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
You ever dwell, chat? Oh, yeah, Grius.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fucking Grius, yeah. Heisman's like, who's Grius?
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Alonso's dead.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Dun, dun, dun.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis.
Okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll be just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Oh yeah? Alright, they're really shipping fucking pancakes and Yufa as one complete breakfast, huh?
You little...
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are you? Are we? I see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the GURP. I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. All right, can we go hang out with someone? Man, I can't believe we're at the end of the game and we missed some optional fucking social links somewhere. Crazy, crazy. Oh well, I guess we'll do it in New Game Plus. It's Idol's Day! Gauntlet Runner? Gauntlet Runner? No! No! Why? What?
Let's head there right away.
We haven't pooped in 2. Oh, you're still alive? Okay.
All right then.
Okay, is there anything we need to get, or should we just go? Kind of unintentionally mirrors Greece's stupid plan where everyone's saying it's a bad idea before giving in. Surely this plan will go just as well. Oh, it's gonna work for sure. Yeah, it's gonna work. Didn't you see the diagram they did?
Well met, eh?
Beg pardon?
What in the
Bum 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 bum.
Food.
Bum 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 bum.
Hang on.
Did you equip Yufa's new weapon? I don't think we got Yufa's new weapon. I think we reloaded Gallica, didn't we?
Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, mister.
You wanted to go to the armor store for the accessories? I don't think we have enough money for that, though. Should we get them anyway? I don't know what to do. Should we go buy the dodge ones? The dodge ones seem really, really good. So you're an elder causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city. Am I clear? Okay, Jackie Chan.
That damned Louis.
All right then.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
I'd say just go. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We can do shopping later. It's not like the city's gonna get destroyed in the next part or anything like that, right? There's no way.
You're not serious.
How grand.
We'll just reload it if that happens. It's fine.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Oh, there's so many people.
Just sublime.
Oi there!
That will be
So irreverent.
Have you seen the White Clouds over there? Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place under in our very own holy city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of sanctism that our security is impenetrable. Oh, holy shit, the thing is here. The Charadreus. Charadreus. It's so fucking big. Dun, 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 dun.
How far?
I genuinely hope that there isn't like a big upset thing and a lot of these conversations are you only do them now.
It's you.
Oh, it's you. Made it all the way to Montaria in one piece, did you? One piece? Not bad. Consider me impressed. But you know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? Yeah, you best keep an eye on him. Oh, what the fuck is everyone? Everyone's fucking doing this Loveless thing. I'm chuffed. All right, we're going in. We're not just gonna waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juno to do something about the guards at service entrance. Oh. Okay.
All right then.
What do you want me to do then, Gallica?
Check this out.
The service entrance. Juno's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it to be set before out. Need to make any changes? I'm sorry. Is there actually going to be a fight?
What now?
Okay. Sniper. We like being sniper.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Okay, and we like Yufa to be a summoner. Can we give her like I don't know? Fuck, I don't know what to give her. Probably healing.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? And of course.
Stop by Academia for more summons. I don't know if we can get any more.
I've acquired a new ability.
All right then.
Where is more? Probably next to the inn, right?
Go.
Dun 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 dun.
Oi. Now where was I?
So,
Make sure Pancakes is a sniper. He needs it for the accuracy for the spear toss. That's true. Yeah, it's true. It's very, very true.
Hello.
Okay, summon experiments. Coxcomb vessel. Dark magic and inflicts poison. Multi-target slash attacks. And undead king uses dark magic that get insta-kill. Goblin loincloth vessel. Foul fairy. We can get all three of these. Okay. Do we unlock more of these as it goes on? Okay, so we need Raptor, Avatar, and Avian.
What now?
Okay, and then we want to... does Yufa even have any inheritance? Oh, she does. Okay, so we probably want to... Fuck it, just get Hama. What the fuck, why not? And we probably want to level her up in order to give her a heal, I'm guessing? Like, a heal might be nice. Like, heals... it's always good to have heal in a pinch. So let's, like, level up her healer.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
No new masks. Juna isn't going to be in the fight. It's saying. It's just going to be Pancakes and Yufa apparently.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
I feel new power surging within me.
I've maintained my edge. You face Jiraxus. You face Jiraxus. Oh, isn't it nice have like only like leveling up to master before you move on to getting another one? It looks just so neat and tidy, huh?
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
Can't wait for this to fail catastrophically, and then we hear the Sun's Up song the very next day as we're singing the Gauntlet Runner.
It seems I've grown.
Okay, let's drop Hama actually. What should we get? Recovers me HP every turn, heals him more if archetype same lineages are present. Godly Blessing increases the effects of recovery magic by 1.5. Light attacks. If we're gonna, are we gonna be fighting Luis? Because we're gonna be fighting Luis. He looks like he would use light attacks actually. Getting a Recarm, 50% HP. That's not better than the Oh, that's like with full HP. That might be good in a pinch, just in case Pancakes dies. Let's grab that, and then we'll grab a heal, which is gonna be medium for all allies. There we go. All right, we'll grab with that. There we go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, and then we want to do similarly on Pancakes. We want to add some to his on Sniper. Oh, we still only have fucking 2? Oh shit. All right, is it worth it to go one that we have more inheritance slots on, which is probably like this one, and put our striking salvo on it so we have more flexibility, or no? Maybe a general for the buffs? That has 3 instead of 2. This also has, we can put defense on ourselves. We have almighty damage. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Soul Hacker would be nice. We can't have it, unfortunately, because Magic Steel. Oh, we could unlock Soul Hacker and get... Yeah, let's fucking go balls to the wall on Soul Hacker. Why not? That seems appropriate. Fuck it. Let's do it. Why not? We have all the shit burning in our thing. It's
Good.
Magic Seeker that we need to level up,
Still
right?
getting stronger.
Check synergies to see whichever one has it with Yufa. I like the idea of using Soul Hacker. Sorry, hopefully there's a good synergy between them, but that's what we're going to be doing.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Luck up. Oh, do we have enough to even do it?
New skills.
All right,
new
we get to unlock it. That's good. There should be a fast way to use these. I agree, but you know, this is the world we live in. We don't live in a utopia.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Really?
So this is the power of the Soul Hacker, reaching into the very depth of my own soul. I should use it well. Continue my search for the path I must walk. All right, I'm feeling pretty hyped right now, building up for this fight. Jeweled
Good.
Root.
I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. I found new
Oh,
power.
okay. How high can we get this one all the way to max?
New possibilities. Good.
Oh yeah, we can.
I'm
Damn.
still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Sweet. Okay, so what do we get for this one? All right, so this gives us Trial of the Seeker. There's nothing here with the Summoner, unfortunately. So, oh well, that sucks. Never mind. So we have Void Wave, decreases their attack. Recovers MP with winds. Heavy HP card for one ally. Critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. Deals heavy magic to if all enemies, recovers MP. Heat Riser, that's a good buff, and we also have ignores resistances, so no matter what we go up against, we will be able to use to be able to use a damaging move. And then we can inherit 4 skills. I really like the Smashing Salvo salvo that we got because it decreases defense. That's really, really good. And we can also be back row gamers with that. What else do we want? Do we want... I think just picking a magic is a really bad idea because it could just easily be something that just doesn't work. More MP, more HP. Steel. Yeah, we should have steel. Can I inherit that from Thief? Yeah, we should have steel.
All right.
Okay, and now what else? We have a heal. We don't have a res. I don't think we can get one. Mega Dio wouldn't be a bad idea because it's almighty, but I think maybe Emerald Vortex is going to probably do more damage than that. When it says it it ignores resistances, does that include like an absorb, or is that a different thing? AoE heal is probably a good one to have too. Is there like a good buff that we could get? Increases all his defense for 3 turns. That wouldn't be too bad because defense is something that like it always helps. And she has an ability that makes it that attack can go down. So I think that's it.
All right.
Marukaja for all of us. There we go. Okay, so I think I don't know. I'm feeling maybe I could drop the heal for something else because the AoE heal is kind of bad. What else could we use? Shield Blessing? Shelter Formation? Increase their defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Oh, is that better than Marukaja? That's probably better than Marukaja, isn't it? We should just take that instead. Because it's a double stack instead, right? That's just better, isn't it?
All right.
Do we want the attack one too and just keep doing that over and over and over again? This is fine. Let's just go. I think we're good.
Oh. You'll come.
All right then.
Let's go.
Any last minute morbs? The island is gonna eat the monolith. Like a cookie.
Well now, what are we on about?
Believe me, I looked at me, Junior myself, but security is very tight, you know. Don't you think putting the vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much of being paranoid, if you ask me? Junior should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready for tonight. Let's wait. Ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and UFO. We'll contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want to be set. Me invitation. I'm ready to go. Ready to go as we are. All right, let's follow the plan and wait here. Bum, 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 bum.
Got it.
Bum, bum. All right, the guards have left their post. Gina has done her job admirably, but she has unlocked the service engines for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
All right.
Infiltration successful. I'm in. This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. We'll split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck. Do we play as the other ones or no? Okay, let's go.
All right.
All right, let's start the opera. Why is this not voiced? We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing. And to get onto that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let's be on our way then.
First.
Whoa, isn't that so?
Here's Eminence Ford and has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, I've no doubt Lewis has something up his sleeve. To achieve success at his age, we can count him out.
Say there.
Or we can't count him out. I'm not sure what he said. Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes. So true.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise all these people here. I've got lots to do, and I can't go pick up every one. If you find something, it'd be big help if you could turn to its owner. What? What are we doing? I need that too so I can shine. When did it fall out? Egad, what a disaster. What are we doing? Okay, I thought we were just going to go straight to the operation. I didn't realize we were going to be talking like this. Fuck. The Saints' Day Festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him. We offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Close your A. Close your A. Okay. So, we're almost time to stop, and it seems like this is going to launch into a big long thing. So, should we just stop and do this on Tuesday? Like, I don't know. I'm not teasing, by the way. I feel like maybe I was expecting to go right into it and we could get this done, but maybe we should wait. It is long, says August. You're going to be here 2 more hours if you can continue? Okay, I don't think I can do 2 hours. I need to go see the kids. I need to go grocery shopping. And also, I really don't like going past 7 o'clock because it's midnight in Europe. And like I would guess maybe half of the audience is European. And they don't like staying up too late after that. I'm at the edge of my seat, but up to you. I also want to know what happens next. But yeah. You would 100% go past 7? I mean, 7 is in 5 minutes, so absolutely. Metaphor tomorrow? I don't want to do extra stream of Metaphor on a Saturday when a lot of people aren't ready or prepared for that. I mean, I would like to. I would like to keep going. I guess we could just, like, impromptu, like, push Pathologic back 1 week. I don't know. All right, let's wait, because I don't want, like, people are going to be tapping out as it goes, and I'm going to feel pressure, and I might want to rush through it. Like, I want to talk to everyone here. I'm going to feel bad. Let's wait. Let's wait. We'll go, maybe we'll go tomorrow, and then when you show up and it's Pathologic, I've tricked you into watching Pathologic. Whoa! But I am feeling sufficiently like Heisme right now. I'm edged to hell because I really want to know what happens here. I think we're just gonna load the save that's outside. I mean, we can faff around to the beginning of the town when we start next time, and then we can even get some more stuff from the shops maybe. Because I like to get those amulets that make it so if you dodge, they lose all their turns. I think that'd be pretty good. Anyway, someone said Jelly is life. Phrase say Jelly and Allison are streaming for fun. Oh, I already put Jelly in. I'm sorry. And for fun alternate pick, Empuli Baba is UDev is streaming right now. Oh, that would be cool. I'd prefer to keep it within the community though. So let's raid Jelly. It's not night, so the shop is closed. Oh, I can guess I could just buy some armors and weapons then if they're there. So Metaphor or Patho tomorrow? You're gonna have to come and find out. Sorry, chat. It's probably gonna be Pathologic. This is gonna suck to wait until Tuesday to see what happens here. God damn it. God damn it. No. No. Anyway, thank you for watching. I will see you soon. Have a good weekend. Hype for the cliff. You know me. I love a good cliff. I love a good cliff. Anyway, see you later. Pushing right through. Bum bum bum. Bum ba da bum. Bum 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 ba da bum. And anyone stuck around or is watching on the VOD or anything like that, see you later. Have a good weekend. Hope in the future, whatever comes next after this was worth the wait. Because holy shit, I'm excited.